How's everyone doing? Sorry about not talking a whole bunch in the intro. I was expecting my dog to bring me back her hedgehog so that way she can play fetch, but she decided to chew on it instead. I do believe we have finished the Telvanni and the Mages Guild, and then we started working on the main story quest. When a greater enemy threatens, the great houses put aside their quarrels and choose a Hortator, a single war leader, to lead all the houses. Only a great house council can name a Hortator, and all councils must agree. Nambani Mesa says I must go to Redoran Council, Halalu Council, and Telvanni, prove to each that the threat of Dagoth warrants uniting under a Hortator, and persuade each to name me Hortator. This is how I must pass the fourth trial. Well, I'm the leader of the Telvanni, so that's easy.
Under sun and sky, Outlander, we greet you warmly.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
Of course, you guys won't know anything about. I was hoping one of them would be able to point me in the direction of Halalu and Redoran. Maybe it's Vivek, right? Because they're all kind of grouped up there. I'm over in Urshalaki, aren't I? Yeah. So. Pretty much going south gets me where I need to go regardless. Oh. Well, this puts me in a funny spot. Just jumped right on back out of that. Who are you? I don't think we've been introduced, Outlander. I'm Socia Caristiana. How can I help you? What is your trade? Why are you staying out here? I am a healer. I have sworn solemn oaths in the College of Restoration to heal the afflicted and cure the diseased. But I have also learned that preventing harm to others often requires a more active opposition to monsters and malefactors. So I have studied both the unarmed and unarmored martial arts of the Khajiit and the light armored and weapon styles of the Imperial West, both for self-defense and for disabling or killing dangerous opponents. At first it seemed the fuss about the Nerevarine prophecy was just silly superstition. Then I learned that the Dunmer have been waiting for Lord Nerevar to come back for centuries. The Incarnate, they call it. Every few years an Ashlander appears and the tribes call him the Incarnate. Then the temple goes out, hunts him down, and reveals him to be a fake. Why does the temple worry so much about it? That's fair. Are you interested in the healer's trade in Morrowind? Maybe you should talk with Yigafa at Fort Peligade in Peligade Village. She's very nice, experienced, and very patient with questions. Okay. How do you recognize a Daedra Shrine? Well, they've got long, funny names like Ashur-Nabibi and Zaint Tiraris. Some are well-known sites like Altsatha and Balfell, and and stone and architecture is unmistakable. Big, dark, gray-green stone ruins, funny angles, funny markings and patterns on the stone. Weird oval, crooked doors, and inside all funny angles. So she's just kind of hanging out here. She's just hanging out on a rock. I mean, that's fair. I've hung out on a rock once or twice. Trying to make my way back to Balmora. That's Caldera Mining Company. And this is one big mountain. Hey, what's up, white boy J Money? How you doing? Oh. I made them all upset. Well, I have a fireball for both of you. Was it a good thing? Oh, didn't kill both? Oh, well, he'll come down when he comes down. Alright, so... Council.
What do you want? We make a special trip just for you. Same low price.
Not the council club, that's right behind me. Okay. I really hope their councils are not out in like the middle of nowhere.
Why walk when you can ride?
If anything, I'll get an answer here in Vivek of where their councils actually are. Good, congratulations on 100 subscribers, by the way. I'm not at 100 yet, buddy. I'm at 81 out of 100, unless I just gained like 19 subscribers. Give me a sec. Checking it out. If I just got 19 subscribers randomly, holy crap. How did that happen? That's gotta be a glitch. What? I'm so confused. How'd that happen? What? Is all of that you? I was just at 81. I kid you not, a minute ago. And now I'm at like 196. I'm so confused. I don't know. I'm so confused. Like I had one person come into my live stream like probably 30 seconds before you did. They left and then you joined and now I've bumped up like what 115 subs. That's ridiculous. Maybe like 5 minutes before you did, because I'm 10 minutes deep into this. Holy crap. It wasn't that a minute ago. I mean, I would... I'm so confused. Legit. There's one sec. I'm gonna show something I probably don't need to show. This is my almost 200. I just came here and seen it. Guess change the sub goal. Yeah, apparently. I'll change it here in a second. Holy crap. I don't know how well this will come up, but this is my YouTube analytics. This is updated at like midnight to 2 o'clock, and it's just 81. Holy crap. Is this where I gain a whole bunch of subscribers and then I lose a whole bunch of subscribers? Give me a sec. I have to update the sub goal. And you can't just alt-tab out of Morrowind. Jesus Christ. I'm at 196, so I guess we'll throw it at 200. I'm so confused. I feel like I'm getting pranked right now. I don't know what to do with that. That's crazy. Yeah, I sub go that yeah, it looks like everything's fine on my screen. Oh, it's gonna do that. Why did it move my... Morrowind sometimes is finicky with holding the stuff on my screen correctly. I've got dual monitors, and it wants to like push everything over to the right. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to take down MSI so I can actually just read chat. Okay, that's the last time I'm alt-tabbing now. Holy crap. Was that you, J-Money? Was that, like, are you responsible for the 115? Did you just, like, raid me or something? I don't even remember what I was doing. Redoran? Yeah, I need Redoran. Redoran's one of the houses. Jesus Christ.
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't think she's gonna be able to help me. So, how are you doing, J-Money? How's your night been going? A manor.
May I help you?
Another manor. Go to council. Treasury's not gonna have a council on it. Another manor. Okay, so if the manors are not in the VEC, or not the manors, the council... Didn't I have to go to a council? I gotta go, but congrats on 435 subscribers, man. You deserve it. What? What? Dude, it's gotta be you. I don't know how you're doing it. Like, dude, that's crazy. You have a good night though, man. Or man, like, Jesus. What? I don't even know what this does. I'm so confused right now. How are you doing it? Like, what? They all look like legit accounts too. I'm so confused. What has happened? Did I get shared on like your channel or something? What? What? You have a good night, buddy. I don't know what's happening right now. 435 subscribers. There's no way that these stay. There's no way. This is something where like they're gonna disappear by the end of my stream or something. There's no way. Merry Christmas. What? Babe, come here. Come here. I'm busy too, but come here, babe. Come on, man. I want to show you something. I don't know what just happened, and I'm really confused about YouTube right now. Well, I want to show you something. I'm sorry, guys. Give me a second on the stream. I have to show my wife something. Let me see. Oh. I didn't mean to bring up my studio. Give me a sec, guys. Look at this.
Nice.
Some guy came in, and then all of a sudden my subscribers just jumped.
Did he raid you?
It didn't show a raid. It just, you know what, since you're so hyped and deserve more, they're coming to your account 1 second. What?
Yeah, it's a raid.
Am I getting raided, or like this dude's crazy? I'm
It's like YouTube's version of a raid.
752.
Nice. Nice.
Dude, Merry Christmas. I hope you have a good one, bud, because you just... By the way, this is Stacks. Stop. Raid, yes. What is Stacks? It's just solo raid, though? What is Stacks? My Discord channel, you're the lucky winner, so I dropped you.
He dropped your at.
Are in which Discord, Joe's or Poppy's? Because I'm not in a whole lot of Discords.
No. You wouldn't need to be in it.
Well, how would he know my information if I wasn't
He
in his
watches
Discord?
you.
What?
He can have a Discord without you being in it.
I'm only in like 2 Discords. I'm so confused. My Discord channel, you're the lucky winner, so I dropped an ad on mine. Neither mine.
Yeah, you're not in his.
Well, thank you, dude. Like I don't. What's your YouTube handle? I want to look you up. I want to give you a subscribe too, buddy. I can't do a whole lot, but like, I mean, I feel like it's obligated at this point. Like I want to do something good for you too. That's crazy, dude. You just bumped me up way past my goal for the end of year. Like I was just trying to get 100, and then what you did's ridiculous.
That's amazing.
1.17? What? Dude, come on. What's your YouTube handle? I want to watch your videos. I really do at this point. White Boy J Money happened.
Look at your subs.
Like, Poppy, I don't know, dude. I won something on a Discord. I don't know. Like Splink, this is just a fake alt account. So your name's Splink? Is it this one? With the old S that we all used to draw in middle school?
Yes.
Follow Splink and join Discord.
Well, yes, not following.
Well, I want to see what's going on with Splink, man. You're ahead of me? What the fuck? Poppy, I don't know, dude. I won something on I don't know. Like, so yes, this is the correct one. And then join for
Go back. Hit X.
what?
This one.
Oh. Splink Snowy City? Give me a second, white boy. I have to read rules. The rules and regulations will result in some kind of punishment.
Yeah,
Oh.
he'll slap you through the interwebs.
What?
That's awesome though. Good job.
I'm so confused. This has got to be because it's the season. I guess I don't know. Like,
Look at how many he's got, dude.
yeah, he's got a lot.
What if all of his people come to get
That's crazy. Don't try to hype me up like that.
you?
That's just being
That's
greedy.
awesome, though.
Welcome to Splink City, 748. Check out Laws for Rules and then verify yourself. Oh, there's a lot of rules. This is a lot of rules. I'm not even joking, guys. Like there's like 20 of them. You got shout out randomly. Hope you enjoy. Best of luck, man. Dude, J Money, thank you so much. You have no idea. Like you put me what I thought would be like 2 years. They're all unfollowing because you didn't join. I didn't join what? I'm so confused. Must be 13 plus. I'm in the Discord.
You gotta verify yourself.
Like, I'm looking at stuff right now. Well, it says to read the rules first. I don't want to upset the rules. I don't know how I get punished. What? I mean, this seems pretty self-explanatory. Be a decent human. No sharing personal info, mass messaging, or creating chaotic drama. The server isn't for heavy emotional crisis or traumatic stories. If you need help, contact real support services. Do not discuss any of that stuff. That's fair. Do not leak or share early access or exclusive content. Mash join, shall we? What do you mean mash join? I don't know how to mash join. I only have one account. Staff have final say in any situation. Rules may change at any time. If you believe a staff member is abusing their power, contact another staff member, preferably an admin or higher. We try to be fair and lenient. Well, I guess you don't need my help anymore. Poppy, I got lucky, dude. I got lucky. Someone shouted me out in this guy's channel, and well, I read the rules. Access them as well as more opportunities to engage with the server. You do not see the check mark at the bottom of this message. Shoot me a DM. Check the channel again. You want to play Among Us? You will have to shout me out now. Yeah, I will, Poppy. Dude, servers boosted. 27 out of 28? Holy crap. So, can I see where I got shouted out at? It would be in giveaways and raffles. Like, I want to thank whoever shouted me out. This is crazy. Like, I'm sorry I'm not, like... I just don't know what to say. This is all the way back at 12/7. You're fine, bro. Thank you, dude. Like, I honestly don't know what to say. AI stuff? What's this?
It's a real dinosaur.
Dude's walking with dinosaurs. Galactic guinea pig. Okay, that's not AI. That's just real. Pit bulls are nuts.
I was gonna say the same thing about the dinosaur.
Splink has dear friends, bro. I'm so confused. This is not how I thought today was gonna go. Holy crap. What? What? Oh my god.
You know what's weird?
What?
You have more videos than Seth Borden, and he has like in the millions of subscribers.
He had to have had socials or something in order to, and then like he made a YouTube account like last.
You just paranormal like investigate.
Poppy, you need to partake in raffles you don't know about, I think. I don't know what's happening right now. I keep hitting the refresh button on this. Send an invite link to my fans.
Yeah, he sent an invite link to his fans.
I have 123 viewers right now.
Oh.
What?
I don't want to be on the camera. I'm standing over here. That's too many people. I don't need all that.
What? So is this what? Yeah, I saw my viewers is at that 123. So are you Splink? I had no idea there was raffles happening on Discord. I didn't either, Poppy. So J Money, are you Splink? Is this like what your content is? Showing my parents my diss track. My sister made a diss track exposing my brother. I'm done streaming as of 3 weeks ago. Plays a lot of Roblox.
Roblox is amazing.
Roblox is fun. Anytime I play it with my daughter, I have fun with it. What on earth? I don't...
What is it, 127 now?
This is 117. That's John Spartan right there. Splink with 2Ks? Yeah, this is at Splink with 2Ks. I don't know what to say, dude. I really don't.
It's amazing. Merry Christmas!
Yeah, Merry Christmas, dude. I hope you have the best.
An excellent 2026. That's what you hope.
Yeah.
That's next year, right? Why'd you look at me like that?
I hope you have an amazing Christmas or Hanukkah. 244 viewers. Holy crap! I'm being rated by Splink and I'm on his channel. What is happening?
Numi, you're not. Wave at the camera, Numi.
Did I join the right? This is the right Discord, right? Yes, Splink's at the top right. He's Santa Claus. That's his title.
Who knew?
And then there's head reindeers and lead elves, and Cruz has his own name. What do you call your fan base? Just reindeer?
Splinks.
Splinks.
The Splinks.
I think they might be called elves. Yeah, it's elves. Splink raid. Yeah, dude, 608 viewers. I don't know what to do with my hands right now.
Go like this. Jazz hands.
I'm not doing jazz hands, are you nuts? How are you guys all, like, with... I'm not seeing where you're typing in Discord, though. I'm so
It's blocked
confused.
from normies.
Yeah, maybe I'm not in the channel long enough to see the right channel to be outside the norming channels.
Yeah, you're just a normie.
Holy crap. I don't...
Well, now I feel like all of my Christmas presents to you are like shit.
No, babe, that's not how that works. Your Christmas presents still matter. You guys are awesome though. Like, I don't know if you guys like Morrowind, but that's what I planned on playing. Like, it's a good game.
Splink to play on.
Unless, Splink, are you wanting to play something? Morrowind just crashed. That's funny.
You're not playing shit.
Yeah. 825 viewers. I've never even been close to this. I was excited, what was it, last week, whenever I had 56 viewers as my peak concurrent, and I was like thinking I was finally doing something right.
You should have your Mars morning hat on.
Shorts dude here, that shorts dude, that makes sense. I don't know what to do.
Rep your brand. Your Mars morning be. Okay, earring.
I'll start wearing that more often once it gets cold enough in here. 1,036 viewers. It's only getting... I
I lost another earring.
You stop losing your earrings, babe.
Oh, it happens.
WSG chat. Yo, girl, bad.
What?
Is stuff they're saying.
WSG is Warsaw Gulch.
Is your girl bae? My girl's my wife.
Aww.
So, is my girl bad? What the hell?
What?
I
made the nice list, if that's what he's asking.
She made the nice list when it comes to that regards. Since the Discord is Christmas themed, we'll keep it Christmas themed. She got presents, I got presents. They're all asking if you're bad.
Whoa.
I think that's what they're asking.
I'm pretty good at gaming.
She's good. She's on the nice list. Santa checked it twice.
He knows.
Is she pretty? I think she's the most beautiful woman on the planet. So that's really subjective, though.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I mean, it is
Compliment
like.
and then maybe take it back.
Well, no, it's what other people find attractive. Other people don't find attractive. Like
yeah, and I got.
Go ahead, Outlander. What do you need?
I don't just put stuff in the realm of this isn't the Alchemist. This is not the Alchemist. I don't put stuff just in the realm of physical looks, though. Like it's your entire personality.
I am pretty funny.
Like
I got jokes.
you do have jokes. You are funny.
Relax. I'm allowed to talk.
I didn't know that raids could be this successful. I'm not gonna lie. I thought that was a Twitch thing, and like no one did it on. Oh, I messed that up. I didn't realize that this happened on YouTube. How much was it? I mean, at this point, I'm overpaying for it, but like.
What?
No, I'm buying stuff to make magic potions in game. Okay. Total sold. I'm out. I don't need the magic potions that badly. I'm confused on what's happening. I don't know how to play games right now. Holy crap. You guys got me all befuddled. How's your guys' day going? Because I think you're all doing great.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Is there something you need?
Is this the Veteran Council? How do I know where the House Veteran? The Veteran Council Hall is here in Alderone under Scar. Go there if you want to know more about House Veteran. So it is in here. I just have to find the actual council chamber. This isn't it. Oh, it's this back thing. I remember going in there. I don't want to join House Veteran. I want you to... That's what I wanted. The veteran counselors are among the most distinguished and honorable Dunmer in Morrowind. Here, perhaps you'd like to review a recent edition of the Red Book of the Great House Veteran. It lists the current veteran counselors and their residences. Oh, thank God.
Anytime you're ready. Just don't keep me waiting.
I have to hunt these people down? This isn't a small amount. Oh, Lord. Is this what makes Morrowind such a long game? Holy crap. I'm still speechless. I'm befuddled. Okay, so... Is there not, like, one counselor I can go talk to? You didn't give me a specific person to go talk to. I hate this. I'm gonna have to go knocking on doors. Morning, false incarnate, agent of the empire, or emperor, outlaw unbeliever, house veteran knows how to deal with outlanders like you. If you wish to join the house, speak with the Mida and the veteran council.
What do you want?
So, that's who I just spoke to.
If you
Okay,
want
yeah,
something.
she gave me the book. I have to go knocking on doors. Counselors of House Redoran, Archmaster Lord Bolvin Venom, by grace of Almsivi, Chief Counselor, Redoran Council. Okay, so... Wait, they're all here. So I need to talk to Bolvin Venom. I was just at his house. So my channel mainly focuses around like lore and games. Right now I'm doing Morrowind, which is the predecessor to Oblivion, and I don't know how many of you guys started on Oblivion if you played the Elder Scrolls games, but
Go ahead, Outlander.
Oblivion's also the predecessor to Skyrim, if that's the one that you played first. Wolven Venom. Unless you have some important business to discuss, Outlander, I suggest you leave. What do I just ask him about being a Hortator? Redoran Hortator. A Hortator is a war leader and champion chosen by a great house council. Why? Ask how a Hortator is chosen. Only the Redoran councilors can choose a Hortator for House Redoran, and it must be unanimous. The duties are defined by ancient customs, but in essence, a Hortator is a house champion and must be both skilled in combat and known for his courage and honor. Last to be confirmed. Are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over? You are a fraud, cunning for an Outlander, but a complete fraud. No, you will never be Hortator. I will not permit it. Okay, this guy's just a jerk. There's so very little I wanted from him. Probably actually a really big ass to be known as the war leader. That's definitely not a great house. Arrow bar. I don't even know what's happening.
Can we hurry this up?
What was the arrow bar guy's name? Minor arrow bar.
Can we hurry this up?
You look important. Yeah, he's got them shoulder pads. That's how you know he's important. Wait, you must explain why you have come here, and quickly. No speeches or excuses. Use your words with care, for I am a counselor of House Redoran, and a very busy man with many duties and responsibilities. I am not one to stand about idly, while others chatter on and on about the most trivial of subjects. Hortator is an ancient term for a war leader and champion chosen by a great house council. Why do you ask? You came to tell me that you are the reincarnation of Indoril Nerevar. Azura spoke with you in a cave and told you that because you are the reincarnation of Nerevar, that you must become the Hortator of all three great houses, and that is why you are standing here now, telling me this story of the tribunal, stealing power from a god's heart with Dwemer tools, and that Dagothar is not dead, but even now plots to conquer Morrowind with the power of this alleged heart. Is that correct? Yeah, dude, that's general gist of what's been happening. Normally, I would believe you mad and call a priest to attend to you, but I am a God-fearing, faithful servant of the temple, and I have heard the story of the moon and star. Your story troubles me, and I am tempted to believe. But I must consider Burrell Sala's accusations, and you have little proof, and I am reluctant to give such responsibility to a stranger. I will consider what you have said and consult with the temple and my fellow counselors. No one's giving me a direct answer here.
What is it, Outlander?
I asked Minor Erebar to name me Hortator. My story interested him, but he was concerned about rumors he had heard about me from the temple. He has agreed to consider the matter further and to consult his other colleagues on the council. So maybe that pushes this a little bit in my favor. That's odd. Alright, here we go. I guess work my way around with Jethri.
What do you want?
With Jethri's main person. Oh, it's Lilethri. Okay, so Garissa Lilethri. Jesus Christ. I've never had this many viewers before. I keep looking over and it's ridiculous. Tell me your story and ask to be confirmed as Hortator. How do you expect anyone to believe such a story? All this about prophecies and reincarnated heroes and danger lords appearing in caves. I've also heard that you are an imperial spy, but enough talk. I judge a man by his actions, and I don't know much about yours. I will speak with the other counselors, but that is all that I will promise.
You'll bring me good fortune.
Can I...
How may I be of service?
Is there something I can do to you? Like... not the sus stuff, but... like a chore? As I said, find a way to halt the mining. The Empire has taken enough of Red Mountain's blood. The ebony belongs to the Dunmer. I have faith that you will find a way to shut down the Caldera ebony mines. I thought I freed all the slaves.
It's so good to meet you.
I don't know how to do that. That's a bedroom. I'm sorry, sir. You don't want to go in the bedrooms. Sorry guys, I'm still unable to think straight, I guess. I don't know.
What an unexpected surprise. Please go ahead, Outlander.
Oh, you're not the person I need to talk to. Who's over Serethi? Athan.
What do you want?
You're over... Oh, different option. You have told a remarkable story. It has the ring of truth. You may have been deceived, but I believe you. I may be able to persuade other counselors to believe you as well, but as a condition of my support, I require a favor. Rescue my son, Varver Serethi, from Venom Manor. Yes, my son. He is being held in Venom Manor, which is the first manor to your right when you enter Scar. I have heard Bolvin Venom is keeping him in the right wing of his manor. You must be careful not to kill Bolvin Venom himself, or the other counselors will turn against you. Okay, so this guy's more reasonable. I can do a favor for him, like most RPGs, and he'll vote in my favor. This should be Venom. That's Moraktong. I'm part of the Moraktong, but I don't think they have a vote in this. The right wing?
Is there something I can do for you?
Probably gonna have to kill her. Oh, there's a bunch of guards. Follow the trail of guards and surely I'll find the sun, right? Hmm.
Yes, sir.
Oh! Okay. Talk to this lady. Where'd she go? That's none of your business, Outlander. Goodbye. Hello.
What is it,
Yeah.
Sarah?
It's none of my business. You won't mind me, doing this. I don't care if they see me do this or not.
Why are you?
Yeah, okay. Travel together? Yeah. Follow me, dude. We're gonna lead you home, buddy. I think it's up the stairs. Come on. Oh, attack me. Do it.
What is this about?
Yeah. Either of you seem smart right now? No? Good. I was gonna put that right in his head. Whoa! Stop attacking him.
There is no escape.
I'm trying to make sure that I don't hit the unarmored guy. Full Dwemer stat. That's not the right way. Where's the exit? Come on, dude. We gotta go. Only had to kill 2 guards. That's not bad. Yeah, dude. Come on. There we go. The pathing in this game is absolute trash. But I've gotten lucky. You're Serethi, right? Yeah, yeah! Here we go.
It's
What
so
do you
good to
want?
meet you.
Your son's right there, dude. Just go hug him. Yes, my son.
Thank you. What is it, Albert?
Okay. Yes, my son Varver Serethi you have returned to me, and I am in your debt. You have rescued my son, and I am forever in your debt. So, back to the Redoran Hortator business. Words cannot express my gratitude, therefore I name you Hortator of House Redoran. I also promise that I will use my influence with the other counselors of House Redoran. Alas, there is one obstacle. Bolvin Venom will never name an Outlander Hortator, but if you have the full support of the council, he may agree to an honorable duel. The duel is an honorable tradition dating back at least to the founding of Resdain. Each party to the duel makes an agreement as to the compensation that will be given to the winner. The loser is legally bound to this agreement. Most duels are fought until one party admits defeat or falls in battle. The duel to the death is less common and only ends when one party is dead. The winner of a duel may take what he wants of the loser's possessions, but some consider this dishonorable. So, I'm not super dishonorable if I don't steal all of his crap. And he has an ebony cuirass on him.
do I know you?
Hello, Morning. I was happy to hear that Counselor Serethi has given you his support for the title of Hortator. This conflict between house policy and temple doctrine is unfortunate, and I hope it is resolved swiftly. Now, how can I help you? Are you looking for someone in particular, or do you need services? Is there some specific place you'd like to visit? Did you want to know about my trade? Are you not... No, you're not the person I need to talk to. What?
Can we
I thought this was... Reference the book every time. Ramirez. I think I'm in Remoran. So I need Hilaire and Remoran. Private quarters. The unfortunate part is I get raided when it's at like one of the most boring parts of the game. Because I'm literally going and knocking on doors. I got nothing to make it interesting though, like I'm at a bad spot in the storyline. Are you Hilarion? You look important.
Go ahead, Outlander.
Rare and
What do you
Darren.
need?
Alright, that's a fair name.
Is there something I can do for you?
Oh, okay, he's right here. Athan Serethi has spoken of your good judgment, and I trust him. I will vote for you as Hortator of House Redoran. Okay, so that's 2 out of 3. So I have the entire left side ready. I think there's like 5 houses, so I only need 1 more house. Should be this house. Yeah.
What is it, Outlander?
What was Lilethri's name? Athan.
You'll bring me good fortune, Outlander. How may I be of service?
I spoke with Athan Serethi. I like what he told me about you. You get things done and show good judgment. Your story is crazy, but your story doesn't matter to me. As long as you can do something about Dagothar and his servants, I'm making you my choice for Hortator of House Redoran. So this is snowballing really fast. And then what? I have to kill the one dude? Shit, where's the exit?
Why are you here?
What do you...
Okay, so this is the council hall. There's no one in here. Erevar should be convinced.
What do I know? What is it, Outlander?
You're not the dude.
Can we hurry this up?
Where's the Erevar guy? Minor. I'm assuming I passed him. Bedrooms.
What is it, Outlander?
Yeah. I've spoken with Athan Serethi. He believes your story and says you can be trusted. I have known Athan Serethi since he was a child, and I have absolute faith in his judgment. Please accept my apologies for not seeking you out and accepting you at once. Forgive me also for believing these rumors about you being an Imperial spy. You have my vote, Minor Erebar hereby confirms mourning as Hortator of House Redoran. Tell the other counselors that I have given you my blessing. So now I've got to go kill Venom. I think he's the last guy left. That's the entrance. The one thing I really like about this game is like it doesn't hold your hand at all.
What do you think of our city, Outlander?
And let's be honest here. This guy kind of deserves it. He's been a jerk the entire time we've talked to him. So are you trying to manipulate me? Do you take me for a fool? Do you think I can be so easily won over? You are a fraud, cunning for an Outlander. We've already read this. So how do I press you into a duel? At least one viewer stayed. I'm happy that that happened. That was literally nuts. I don't even know. $2.6K subscribers.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
Sorry guys, I need a minute. $5 million views. Jesus. Oh my God. I don't. Sorry guys, I'm trying to recollect myself. Okay. I'm just playing Morrowind. Sorry about that, guys. How do I get you to duel me, bro? What's going on here? You are a fool. An ignorant, ill-mannered outlander fool. I'd rather make a monkey Hortator. As long as I am head of this house, you will never be Hortator. Well, how do I duel you, bro? Let me duel you. Okay, so I'm gonna go talk to Morrowind.
What is it, Outlander? Why are you here?
You have my vote as Hortator of House Redoran, but the decision must be unanimous. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. Find a great house. First, a great house has to choose a Hortator, then that Hortator has to go persuade the other great houses to agree to name that Hortator of their houses too. Are you the one that told me about the dueling? Steal from your kin, strike your kin unprovoked, or murder your kin, and you shall be cast out from us and called our enemy. Do not break your word of honor. Know your place, serve your superiors, and do your duty to your house. Respect the teachings of the tribunal. Defend your house, your people, and your honor. So, I've got this guy. Did I miss someone? I said 5. So I've got Erebar, Remoran. Where are you? Morvain, Lady of Margon of Morvain Manor, East Aldrune, District of Ardenfell, Province of Morrowind. So, East Aldrune, Morvain Manor. And then I did Lorethri and Serethi, so it's Morvain is stopping me.
Can we hurry this?
I did miss one. So, is she outside? Serethi. That's the entrance. Lorethri. This is just the council entrance. Oh, get off the ropes. Erebar, I got him. Morag Tong, that's the basically the Assassin's Guild Venom. So I need to go find Morvain Manor in East Aldrune. East is this way. These are shops. Clothier. None of this looks like a manor. Gildan's house. Oh, this town's bigger than I thought it was. I've never seen these houses. That's a hell of a name. Okay, so that might be a manor. That's got a fancy lid to it. This is the rat in the pot. Yeah. Is there more on the other? Okay, this might be a manor. This looks big. Morvain Manor. We found it, boys. Oh. The 6th house must have attacked Morvain Manor. And it's like really black in here. I remember stealing off the bodies is a bad idea. Don't ask me why the graphics are doing this. I think there's something broken with the texture mesh in here or something. That or it's meant to be really, really dark. I mean, it is pretty darn dark. You guys can heal yourselves. Oh yeah, they set up camp. Hi, Morning, hope you are well. Harry, I'm doing pretty good. I just got raided and gained like 2,500 subs. And I'm pretty happy about that, I'm not gonna lie. That I thought that was gonna be years down the road. How are you doing, buddy? You will fight ash vampires when against 6th house. I don't think I've seen an ash vampire yet. Very well, thank you. I'm happy to hear you're doing good, buddy. Is Remus more vain? Lady Brara more vain. Those also have good value for Soul Trap, and they are unique. So they are. Yeah, there's a texture file broken. So what all do you Soul Trap stuff for? Is it just for enchanting, or do you like sell the stones? Whatever they're called. The soul gems. Where's this lady at? The soul gem has the name of soul on it. Yeah, but I was curious if you were like selling the soul gems or something, or if it was something along the lines of like you enchant a lot in this game. Because I found out like you can make scrolls. Do scrolls have a maximum enchant value, or can you just kind of go nuts with them? Because I've seen some pretty beefy scrolls, you know? I don't see this lady in here. Do you know where this chick is? She moved into temporary quarters in the Redoran Council Hall after blighted creatures attacked her manor and killed her husband. Okay, well now I know where she's at. She is in the council hall. Easy peasy.
Well, I'm listening, so go ahead.
If you trap Golden Saint, it says Golden Saint, but like Stada, there's only one. Oh, so it's unique as in like each Ash Vampire has like their own name and that's thrown on the soul gem. So that would almost be like a completionist way of looking at it. Where you haven't like truly completed the game unless you have all the name stuff in soul gems. I see what you're doing. Ethan Serethi says he believes your story and believes you can be trusted. I still have my doubts, especially with these rumors that you are a spy for the Empire. But life cannot be lived without risk. I agree we need a Hortator, and I see no better candidate than you. So let the record show that Councillor Morvain confirms Morning as Hortator of House Redoran. So now it's Venom.
Can we hurry this up?
Don't yell at me. There's no reason to yell at me. I've done nothing. Yes, personally, I like make collection, but it's up to you. That's fair. I've been collecting a bunch of stuff. Mainly the items, like the ones that are uniquely named, at least with like Mage Bane, right? That was a really cool glass longsword I found. And any of the bad gear I've gotten from like Peakstar and all them, the other Felled Incarnates inside the cave, I kept all their stuff and put it away.
Is there
Any
something
like
I can
the,
do for you?
I guess the quest item stuff. So you have support of all other counselors for the title of Veteran Hortator. You have played your tricks with the other counselors, but they will not work on me. This has gone far enough. If you are not a coward as well as a fraud, I will put a stop to your ambitions in the arena in Vivek. I will meet you there if you dare face me in a duel to the death. Why, yes, sir. I think I will go to the arena. So how many hours have you put into Morrowind, Harry? And like how many playthroughs with your hours?
What is it, Outlander?
Ah, well.
Give me a sec. Sorry about that. Reback. Sorry, I'm seeing if one of
Why
my
walk when you can run?
YouTube friends messaged me back. There we go. Maybe next time you visit Morag Tong, you can check Mafala's shrine for Khajiit Ring Quest. Where's Mafala's shrine? Cause like I'm almost Morag Tong was in here. I didn't see the shrine. Was it training? Now it works. Arena Underworks. Who are you? You have betrayed Lord Dagoth, taste his vengeance. You in combat? No. You're just a goofball. Okay. Khajiit ring sounds cool. Does it turn me into a Khajiit? Khajiit? I thought it was in here. Oh no, it's a storage room. Sure. I'm jumping around places I don't need to be jumping around at. Okay, so you say that there's a shrine in here.
Under sun and
Altar
sky,
to Mephala.
we greet you.
It doesn't let me talk to it.
3 blessings, sir.
So there's a shrine.
Is there something I can do for you?
Is the shrine in like one of the back rooms or something? No.
A warm welcome to you.
You're not what I expected.
I can spare a few moments.
May you find all that you seek.
Maybe get the quest later. Yeah, this guy didn't even want to talk about Methala, so I'm assuming I get the quest later. Guess I'll go kill Venom.
Do you have something?
Oh yeah, you gotta go down to go up. Go down to go back up to get on out. Oh shh. That ring and the Daedra Crescent are not on the 32 artifacts of museum collection. So there's 32 artifacts. The Daedric Crescent, I can understand why that one's not, because that just seems like that would be like a Daedric weapon. Like just a regular, this is what Daedrus use, like the high-ranking ones or whatever. Whereas the Kaji ring, I don't know what it does, but... Oh look! He's all upset at me. Didn't even want to talk to me? Oh. What do you have? Is that a Daedric Claymore? Screw you, guy. That's gotta upset you, dude. I killed Bolvin, Venom in a duel. It is unfortunate there was no alternative. I should speak with Aethan Serethi again to be named Hortator. Well, it sounds like I can steal all this stuff. Oh, he's got the exquisite stuff. Exquisite shirt. I'm gonna take the shoes even though I don't use them. And his 2,000 gold? Bro. And he's got exquisite pants. Oh, GG's. That's... This is huge. Put on the necklace you get from Telfer and kill the boss and you can get it. I already got it. Yeah, that's one of the things that I have in my treehouse. And he's just got a full ebony set. With a Daedric Daikatana. It's easier to use than your spear. It was like a longsword though, it wasn't really a spear. Alright. Well, he gets to have his armor, and I took his boots. Oh, what's this? Nordic broadsword? Nifty. Okay, so... north... This jump spell is so overpowered. Oh no.
There's someone watching me. I can
Vivek's
tell.
awful confusing until you just sit there. You're clipping through the ground now. Sit there and jump through it.
Why walk when you can run?
I went back to Vivek instead of Aldron. I'm all out of sorts. I was not expecting what happened today to happen, and it's made me befuddled. I don't know. Befuddled's the only word that's coming to mind. I'm ecstatic. I'm happy. I'm extremely thankful. But like, definitely affected how well I'm thinking. The Council of House Redoran is in agreement. You are the Hortator of House Redoran. I hope you are as successful in persuading the rest of Morrowind to unite against Dagoth and his blighted host. On behalf of the House and Council, take the Ring of the Hortator, a token of your office. By this ring, others shall know you as our chosen champion. He gave me a public notice, a note from Arcanon, and the ring.
3 blessings to you, Outlander. This is a pleasure.
Okay, well that's not a great ring, but it's a ring. Note. From Arcanon. There we go. A package sealed with an anonymous wax seal containing a single page, unsigned note. On the cover of the package, to the Outlander lately proclaiming his identity as the Nerevarine, to be delivered with haste. The note itself. The assertions made being in different contradiction of the doctrine of the Tribunal, namely that you are the Nerevarine, the reincarnation of the sainted Lord Nerevar, are, in addition to being against temple teaching, incredible and implausible in the extreme. The revelations made by the Inquisition, namely that you yourself are in fact an agent of the Imperial Intelligence Service, otherwise known as the Order of the Blades, lately made with substantial evidence by the Lord High Arch-Ordinator Beryl Sala, further calls into question the validity and motivations behind your claims. However, as incredible as your claims are, as much as they are in direct contradiction of the teachings of the Temple, and tainted as they are by the inferences to be made upon your close association with the covert policies and interests of the Emperor, the interest of the Temple and its leadership, and in particular the interests of his immortal lordship, Vivek are best served by close and personal examinations of the claims being made, and close and personal examinations of the motivations and characters of the claimant. The Temple, through its examinations of its records, in particular the records of Hieroglypha and Apocrypha, is intimately familiar with the many and varied claims of signs and feats that would mark the Nerevarine according to prophecy. Therefore, in the event of the fulfillment of certain of those most remarkable and scarcely credible claims, namely that the claimant should at one time be the acknowledged holder of several ancient titles of power and authority of the Dunmer people, to wit, Hortator of the Great Houses and Nerevarine of the Ashlander tribes, the Temple proposes that the claimant of the identity of the Nerevarine shall present himself for inspection before his Reverend Honor Archcanon Lord Tholer Saryani, High Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Archcanon of the Canonry of Vardenfell, Archpriest of the High Fane, for a review and consideration of his claims and identity. However, until such time as the claimant actually has been named Hortator separately and jointly by the 3 great houses of Vardenfell, and at the same time has been named Nerevarine separately and jointly by the 4 tribes of the Ashlanders, there is no purpose in reviewing or discussing these claims. Because of the Temple's official position on the prophecies of the Nerevarine, and in the interest of preserving the security of the claimant from those parties who might wish to do him harm, it is convenient that the claimant of the title of Nerevarine shall present himself in secret to Archcanon Saryani in the Archcanon's private quarters in the High Fane of Vivek. To signify agreement with these terms and conditions for a meeting with the Archcanon, the Nerevarine claimant must present himself to the healer of the High Fane of Vivek, don so in duels, and the necessary arrangements will be made. Once again, no purpose is served by a meeting until the claimant is named Hortator of the 3 great houses and is named Nerevarine of the 4 Ashlander tribes. Written at the request of and in the name of His Reverend Honor Tholer Saryani, Archcanon and Chancellor of Vivek, Deleno Lauren, Priest of Vivek, Assistant to the Archcanon. So, I know what I have to do now after I get named the leader of everything. So, Hulalu...
Is there something I can do for you?
I don't know where Halalu's headquarters is. The only thing I can think of is in Vivek, in their compound. But that's not to say it's gonna be there. Give me a sec, I have to fix the title of my thing. Sorry about that.
You've got the better.
Where would you like to go? Where would you like to go?
So, 4 1/4. Halalu. Let's have an alchemist up front. Okay. This is not a good alchemist. He doesn't have a whole lot.
At yours.
Okay, so council, corner club, pawnbroker, weaponsmith, a no-name club. That's not good. Curio Manor.
Outland, what do you want?
If I can find the Curio guy.
Do I know you?
You only know about House Redrum. What about House Halalu? Okay.
There's someone watching. I can tell.
I'm listening.
Crassie's Curio. So, choose a Hortator. He's got one of the good options here. A Hortator is chosen by consensus. Everyone has to agree. A single no is a veto. So it's the same rules as Redrin. A Hortator is a Great House war leader. Ask how a Hortator is chosen. Vote must be unanimous. It's exactly the same rules. Tell my story. You want to be Hortator of Pity. Orvish Drin does not want you to be Hortator, and very few counselors would be willing to risk Sir Drin's disapproval. But if you were to give me a small gift of 1,000 drakes, I might reconsider. Okay? What a thoughtful gift. How did you know? Gold! It's just what I wanted. And now it's time for your gift. And I have just what you want. In my formal capacity as counselor of House Halalu, I give you my vote for the title of Hortator. Perhaps I can also give you a little suggestion. I am sure you can persuade Drambaro to support you as Hortator if you can find him. Orvish Drin has Nervina Yules and Valanda Omani in his pocket. You might want to make a little trip to the Drin plantation before talking to them. And then there's Yingling Half-Troll. So Drambaro is very secretive. He lives somewhere here in Vivek. Orvish Drin. He is the head of the Kamanatong and lives in a plantation in the Ascadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. He despises the Empire, and I've heard rumors that he has also made some kind of deal with the Sixth House. That's not good. She lives in Yule's Manor near Saran. Just take the road north out of Saran, cross the bridge heading west, and look for a manor south of the road. I think I've been there. I think I killed someone there. Valanda Omani lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. Take the bridge to the mainland from Telvani Compound, then turn south and cross the bridge to Elmas Island. The path from the south end of the bridge leads right to Omani Manor. Okay, so my subs are slowly trickling down. I think it was a trick or something. It wasn't an actual raid that happened earlier. But I'm going to take a picture of these guys' location because it's not updating my journal. And that's not to say I can't use my own journal, right? Just give me just a second here. Okay. So in the real world, I would sit here with my like pen and paper. But Yingling Half-Troll is a foreigner like me, but he simply doesn't understand the Dunmer like I do. If you were to dispose of him, the other counselors would not be upset. If you kill any of the rest of us, of course, it is a different story. He lives in Yingling Manor in the St. Olms Canton. Okay, so I got this guy's vote. I'm in Vivek, so I might as well hit out Valanda Omani and Yingling Half-Troll. And I don't know where Drambaro lives, but we can look for him. If he's very secretive, would he be in the no-name club just because it doesn't have a name? Like, there's no address to a no-name club, right?
Wealth beyond measure.
Halalu Plaza. Elven Nations. Where's the no name? It's one of these two. Okay, so no name club. So is he like in a back room or something? Yeah, I don't believe this for a second. They're probably going to be upset by me doing this.
Make it quick, Outlander.
I will listen, Outlander. Quickly, Outlander. I haven't much time.
Drambaro.
Speak quickly, Outlander, or go away.
Go ahead.
My time is precious, so make it quick.
I guess this is like Thieves Guild shit or something. Do you know where Drambaro is? I've seen him in the St. Olms Canton.
Quickly,
Okay.
Outlander.
So I guess I'll go hunt down this guy in St. Olms. This isn't knocking on doors. This is just like a straight up legal mystery hunt. St. Delwyn. So is this St. Olms? Yes. I wonder if he lives in the sewers. It'd be a goofy spot for a counselor to live. Yingling's in here.
Speak up.
If I can just give this guy... Is it Yingling or Youngling?
What's your story?
That's a touching story, but if you don't have 2,000 drinks, you won't get my vote. Okay, so a pleasure doing business with you, Morning, and I'm a man of my word. You got my vote for the office of Hortator of House Halalu. Once you get everyone's vote, talk to Crassius Curio. So that's... I'm just paying all the Halalu people off? Like, do you
May
know
I
where
help you?
Drambaro is? I don't know where he lives, but I've seen him on the top of St. Olms before. Like the
What
literal
words
top?
do you have for me, citizen?
What is this about?
Oh, you don't even know what you're doing. You tell me the dude's just chilling up here? I don't see a person up here. So I feel like they all do know where he's at, but they're just kind of lying to me. On the top of St. Olms before. Oh. Yeah, this is the place with all the... the little guilds and whatnot.
Greetings.
Yes, Outlander, what do you want?
So do I just need to, like, investigate all their houses and look for his room? So this
May I
is
help?
the North 2. Haunted Manor. Oh, it's like an actual haunted manor too. There's the creepy ghost noises. Oh, that was a warp.
Seen any elves?
Jam is my boss. You want to talk business? Talk to him. So he lives in the haunted manor.
Wealth beyond measure.
Okay, I take precautions to ensure that I am not found easily. I see I will have to take more precautions, but what can I do for you? Halalu Hortator. You have found me, and that means you are resourceful. Yes, I will vote for you as Hortator, but my vote alone means nothing. Youngling is a fool, but may bribe him or kill him. Curio is a man of passion and can be manipulated, but Valanda and Nervina are Dren's creatures, and they will do nothing without his approval. So I need to talk to Dren and see what he wants. He's probably not happy I stole his armor. The Drin plantation was... lives in a plantation in the Enskadian Isles. You may be able to bribe him or trick him. Where was he at? It's not like this is marked with Enskadian Isles. I assume that's this stuff. Oh, yeah, it's right here. It's just north of here. Okay. So, north by northwest almost. Almost there. Here we go. This is it. I think this is his... That's not his building. This is his building. The one with the guard out front. Drin's Villa. Orvis Drin. I think it's this guy over here. Yes. So you want to be the Hortator of House Halalu, and you've come to me. You show unusual wisdom for an Outlander, but what's the title of Hortator worth to you? Why do you want to be a Hortator? That's the worst story I've ever heard. What makes you think I care about these prophecies? If you're the chosen one, why do you have to come to me? Why aren't you Hortator already, eh? I believe you have wasted enough of my time. Goodbye.
Die, Fetcher!
You want peace, like the peace of the grave we've had since the tribunal betrayed us and signed the armistice? Dagathur has made me a better offer. The Sixth House will rise again and crush the Empire for those smug hypocrites in the tribunal. But enough talk. I know you now as my enemy, and you must die with the rest of the foreign devils. You probably should have put better armor, bud. Oh! Unfortunate, boss. Just an ebony spear. I'll take your key. So... what's his key unlocked? I'm not seeing a chest. Drin Plantation. Drin Plantation. That dude's got a Daedric shield. Drin Plantation. All of these are doors outside. Here we go. Oh. I'm gonna go pick up that other key. I don't know what his key was for. Did he have a chest up there I didn't see? No. I bet there's a chest where this key goes, though. Oh, Lord. There was a lot of doors.
Die, Fetcher!
Deville Ioneth? It's a weird way to go out, bro. Weird way to go out indeed. And it opens this. Just a full netch set with extravagant clothes. Exquisite amulet. A skull? Just, it's almost like they had a body in there. What do you want? What are you doing? Oh, he had an ass statue in here. This dude had 2 chink blades? Dren's note. Rains and Navel, you have served me well over the years. My brother has been trying to stop our business. We've lost over half our shipments recently. The Duke may be my brother, but if he keeps interfering, I'm afraid he must be killed. I'll be next in line and can consolidate my power before the veterans even come up with a candidate. I am telling you this so that you know the risk you may be taking. If you are unwilling, I will accept your word of honor not to speak of our business. If you stay, I will reward you. The Maybe that's all I needed. What if I talk to this guy? He doesn't care that I killed him? Okay. I want to say... Do I need the Arvel plantation? Dran Barrow, I got him. Orvis Dren. There's someone in a manor next to Saran. I think I'm pretty close to Saran. I think that's this over here. So if I head east. Is this Yule's? Yule's Manor. Okay. So, now that Dren's dead, these two should be able to vote on their own? I've got the note to blackmail them with. Pretty sure. You're not who I'm looking for. You are, though. Oh yes, you want to be Hortator. Sure, I think that's a very good idea. You'll be a very special Hortator. Is that okay? Do I need to say anything official? Here, how about, in the name of House Halalu, I hereby say you are Hortator of this house, House Halalu. I hope that's right. Once all the counselors agree, make sure you see Curio. So, that's the first screenshot taken care of. Lives outside Vivek on Elmas Island. This is the last person, Omani, Belando Omani on Elmas Island. That would have been a pain in the butt having to run back to him all this time. Elmas Island? Maybe it's... just south of me, I don't know. We shall find out. You don't really look like a manor. That looks like a manor, though. Guards and all. Almani. GG, I called that one. Miss Omani. I want to talk to you about the extended car insurance. Here we go. Hello, Hortator. Yes, morning. I've just heard of Orvestrand's unfortunate death. As for your request to be named Hortator of House Halalu, I believe there will be no further delays. You have my vote, and I'm sure you'll be able to persuade the other counselors as well. Once all the counselors agree, speak with Curio again. He will give you the belt of the Hortator. Okay, so that should be all of them. So I've had to kill 2 people in 2 of the houses to get this done. That seems foreboding that this is going to be what I had. Well, no, in Telvanni, I'm already the leader. That should be easy. I guess I'll have to go to the council club, but once... I mean, I'm the leader. I can just tell them, you're going to do it, or I kill you. That's just how this happens.
Go on.
Oh shit, he was in like St. Olms. He was not in St. Olms. I think he was somewhere else. Atop the Halalu Canton here in Vivek. Okay. Yeah, I had to go to St. Olms for the other dudes. This should be Halalu? 4 1/4. Hello. Pawnbroker.
Dirt, dirt everywhere.
It doesn't help by Curio Manor. Okay, that's
I've
easy
heard a
enough.
lot about you, Outlander. Go ahead.
You may speak.
All the counselors agree? Splendid! I'm so happy for you. What an honor, but no more than you deserve, Pumpkin. And now I have a little treat for you. It's a belt given to the Hortator of House Halalu. Just snug it around that supple little waist. Now I know you have important things to do, but don't be a stranger. Don't neglect poor, lonely Uncle Crassius, your devoted bowerer.
How can I help?
But Sarah, wealth beyond measure.
Well, at least my subscribers are going down slowly now. It was like 2,000 and some of them just left after that raid. I'm pretty sure I'm going to go back down to like 81 here in a bit. Like they're slowly trickling away. Call it 473 out of 500, I guess. 473 out of 475 for the name. I don't think they were real accounts, if we're being honest. Like, I know from listening like Asmongold, Tech, people bought their numbers. I wasn't sure if you could bot subscribers, but I guess if it's something where like they have to have an account to talk, then yeah, probably able to bot them. Okay, I'm just gonna cast recall at this point. I want to sell the stuff that it's on me, so I can actually jump. I need to repair it first. There we go. It is really nice being immune of all diseases. I don't have to worry about the blighted cliff racers anymore chasing me down. Oh, this fortifies my magic? Oh, shit. Alright. We'll keep that golden. I wonder how much money you can make off of the, all the Daedric items in the game. Like the artifacts. With the museum. Alright, go up to Saran. Yeah, there's my jump again. Look at me go. Or not Serana. Oh, what's the name of this town? Sage with More. Do I have anything I should drop off? Not yet. I think I have to have all the items on me for them to, for like the tribes to check that I am, you know, XYZ. Is this a tribe in front of me? Yeah. So I'm gonna do this tribe real quick on my way to Sage with More. It doesn't say I have to do them in any specific order. Find out what they need me to do. Okay, so you are an outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. You will find no welcome here, I'm afraid. We know about the prophecies. Our Ashkan and Gulakans say they are full of superstition. There will be trouble if you speak with them. Perhaps you should speak to our wise woman, Manurai. That's fair. Looking for a rug. Okay, now I'm just looking for doors. Manurai. This one doesn't have a door? Oh, no, here, it's right here.
What do you want?
Anab. Adut. Was it the middle
do you
building? Wise woman. I am Manurai, wise woman of the Arabenipsum. You are the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. Do you need my services, or do you seek my counsel? I warn you, be wary of Ashkan Ulath Pal and his supporters. They all hate outlanders and love nothing more than to kill them and loot them. They do not respect custom or hospitality, and they think nothing of killing unarmed men, women, or children. They are bad men and bad leaders, and you should fear them. Well, that's good. You wish to be named Arabenimsum Nerevarine? Never. Not while Ashkan Ulath Pal and his war-loving Arabenimsum live. They all hate outlanders and are proud and haughty, and will never suffer an outlander to rule them. If you would be Nerevarine of the Arabenimsum, you must kill Ulath Pal and his supporters, the Gulikans Ahaz, Renabi, and Ashuahe. Then you must help me make peace-loving Arimsum Gulikan Hanamu or Ashkan. Ashkan Hanamu could then name you Nerevarine Arabenimsum. But before anything else can be done, you must first eliminate Ulath Pal and his supporters. Then you should come speak with me, and we will discuss further how you might be named Nerevarine. Okay, so Pal is always in his yurt, protected by his bodyguard Ahaz. I am just a weak woman, and I am sure you would know best, but I would kill Ahaz first, the weaker of the two. And if I had secret magics and powers, I would use them to preserve me while I defend against two enemies at once. So I'm just going to go into the main dude's hut. Save. Hi guys! What's up? You look like the guy. Nobody cares about that. You just make us tired. Go away. I'm the Nerevarine. Let's just keep talking about it until you attack me, dude. Okay, so you got nothing. This is Pal. You're the outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. What do you want? Very well, the problem has an easy solution. His character's in combat. I've slain one of the war-loving Arabenimsum Ashlanders, but perhaps it would have been impossible to have friendly dealings with them or their leaders anyways. Yeah, you're right. Oh, this dude is gonna blind me? War Axe of Aaron Amu. Keeping that. Bye, punks.
I can tell.
So, come talk to you. Under the previous Ashkan, Hanamu's father, Aranamu, the Erebrimson grew bold and arrogant, confident in their strength of arms. Now Ashkan Uloth Pal and his champions have become cruel and violent, and our people live in fear. I am of the peace-loving Erebrimson, and I wish that Aranamu's son, Hanamu, might become our new Ashkan. But we are weak, and Hanamu could never challenge Pal, let alone all his supporters. I am of the peace-loving Erebrimson. We only wish to live and hunt as we have in the past, and do not wish to anger our neighbors by raiding and warfare. But Ashkan Uloth Pal and his supporters are strong and sure of themselves. They have grown rich by raiding and fighting, and they will not be ruled by the counsel of their wise woman. So, what do I need to do next, lady? Hanamu is the son of our former chief, Aranamu, but he is nothing like his father. His birth gives him a strong claim to lead the tribe, but of the many virtues required by an Ashkan, he lacks only 3 things: strength, courage, and wisdom. Well, that sucks. That's like literally everything needed to lead. Who else was I supposed to kill? I wasn't paying attention. She said this will never happen, not while Ashkan Uloth Pal and his supporters live. She says that if I want to become Nerevarine, I must kill Uloth Pal and his supporters. The Gulakans Ahaz, Renabi, and Ahe. Okay, so Ahaz, Renabi, and Ahe. That's not a word. That's Hanamu. Ahe. Hey, buddy! You slay one of my people, you must pay with your life. Unfortunate. This dude's actually goated. He took serious... Was it the shield? Oh, it's a constant effect of 10 shield. What's my shield? 57 points of feathers, my shield. My shield's better. Renabi. Hi, Renabi.
Die.
That's unfortunate. Racer Beak. Bone Dancer Gauntlet, Fortify Agility. Constant effect of 10 more points of shield. Is that like 10% reduced damage? That might be huge. I'm gonna leave it be though.
Is there something I can do for you?
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
I killed Ahe. Renabi. Did I get Ahaz? I think Ahaz was with Pal. So now I need to speak with the wise woman. Now, with Ashkan Uloth Pal and his supporters dead, we may consider the Nerevarine prophecies and how you might be named Nerevarine. Out of the way, it is a simple matter to be named Nerevarine of the Erebrimson. All you need to do is persuade Gulakan Hanamu to become the Ashkan of the Erebrimson. Seek him out in his Gulak year. Be prepared, however. Hanamu is not the material one would choose when looking to make an Ashkan. He may be difficult to persuade. Hey, buddy. No matter what Maneri says, I'm not interested. I don't want to be Ashkan. I don't care what she says. I don't want to be Ashkan. Everyone despises me. I am a weakling and a coward and a fool. I hate it, but it's true. I just want to be left alone. Yes, I recognize it. It is the war axe of my father, the war axe of Aaron Amu. Uloth Pal had it from my father and carried it as Ashkan, but what has that to do with me wanting to be Ashkan? Oh. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the axe that gives strength in war, and it is the idea of the axe that gives confidence to the tribe, but it is the Ashkan who bears the axe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson. So,
Is there something?
come back over here. What did you have that was special? Of the wise. I guess mountain spirit. Heart of fire sounds good. Okay, so let's see how much we can talk this guy up. We are going to...
There is someone watching me. I can tell.
Yes, I recognize it. Renabi wore that robe, the robe of Erdan the Wise. It was handed down to Renabi through his family, but what does that have to do with me wanting to be Ashkan? Give the robe and make a little speech. Thank you. Your lesson is clear. It is the robe that gives wisdom and counsel, and it is the idea of the robe that gives confidence to the tribe. But it is the Ashkan who wears the robe, the Ashkan who accepts responsibility for the safety of the tribe, who holds the fate of the tribe in his hands. This is a sobering lesson, but I must give it thought. Yes, I recognize it. Ahaz wore that amulet, saying it kills heart of fire. Ahaz had it from his father, and Ahaz's father had it from Kenitu Nyla, and Kenitu Nyla had it from Sanat Kill, a great witch warrior. But what does that have to do with me wanting? Thank you, your lesson is clear. It's the amulet that gives courage in battle. And it is the idea of the amulet that gives confidence to the tribe. But it's the Ashkan who wears it. Okay, yeah, so he's just repeating himself. Thank you, Morning. I promise that as Ashkan, I shall do my best to amend the dark reputation of the Erebenimsum. And as my first action as chief, I now name you Erebenimsum Nervarine, champion of the Erebenimsum, and protector of the people. You must also go to the wise woman Manorai and get from her the seizing of the Erebenimsum, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be the sign to all Dummer that the Erebenimsum have named you Nervarine. Okay, so that was easy, and you look better. You don't look like you're the tribe's hobo anymore. What do you call it? Here we go. By Hanamu. So Hanamu has accepted his responsibilities as Ashkan and has named you Erebenimsum Nervarine. Congratulations, and I must also give you the seizing of Erebenimsum, a tribal heirloom that ought to be held by your chosen champion as a token that we have named you Nervarine. Here, take this enchanted token of the Erebenimsum, that all may know that we have named you Nervarine and champion. So what's the seizing? Is this like an axe or something? It's a fiend Tonto. Try this again. Read slower. It is a belt, it looks like. Telekinesis 50 feet for 30 seconds on self. I don't know what telekinesis does yet. Just because at this point I actually think that that was like a prank or something, I'm changing my stuff back to 81 out of 100. if they're gonna. How many people do you have in your server? Not a lot. Sorry, guys. Oh. Yeah. That guy bots. So I went from 2.6k and on a raid, right? And now I'm at 212. So like, I don't think it was a raid with actual people. I'm fairly certain it was a raid with bots. And his name was like @Splink or whatever. I don't do that, but sorry. That's unfortunate for you. Like I said, I've already updated my stream name again. But I'm not playing games, especially around Christmas, where it's gonna be like you can mess with people pretty hardcore by doing stuff like that. Oh, of course my game crashed. That's what I get for alt-tabbing out too much. And I don't, like, with you having the 20 rules, like don't talk about XYZ in chat, and like specifically the one though you do not talk about this in chat, and then you do stuff around the holidays that may or may not actually lead to someone having like a breakdown or something. I don't
Walk
have
with virtue, Outlander.
sensitive skin. You're not going to get under me like that. But like, holy crap, dude. Having bots run in and like pretend to do a raid just so you can
What do you want?
try to get more subscribers on your channel. That's rough days if you're having to grift that hard at 30k subs. And like, the reason I can say that is the numbers are going down in the way that they went up. So like, it's abhorrently obvious it's bots, rather than it being something where it's actual humans, because the exact same numbers that are coming up, like 225, and like at one point it went up to no, 225 I think it was for the first spike, and then went up to like 473 or something like that. And I saw that whenever I checked it again, because I was actually curious as to what happened, and didn't want to just sit there and be, dismayed that, for whatever reason my content hasn't attracted any of the 2.6k followers that he sent me, or 2.5, whatever it was. But like, that's why a lot of this stuff is grassroots. You don't just get these followers overnight, and that's part of the reason why I wasn't overly genuinely happy whenever I was getting the subs, is it didn't seem real. Especially whenever I went into his Discord, which I just left. I know I did off screen. But I went into his Discord, and in nowhere was my name mentioned in any of the chats. So, little goofy, right? Anyways, let's get back to the game. Oh, look! An Outlander. Are you lost? Poor thing. Did the big bad beast bite you, so you need a healer? Or do you need our trader so he can make your gold and give you things we would throw away or give to our Gar? That's a little goofy, considering you're about to name me Neverring. We Ashlanders have a prophecy that one day a reincarnation of the legendary hero Nerevar will unite the Dunmer against the Outlander invaders, driving them from our land and restoring the ancient faith and honor of the Dark Elven peoples as taught us by the prophet Veloth. You are an Outlander, so it is proper that we should speak with you about this. It is not proper. We heard rumors. Some Outlander says he is Nerevarine, so you are that Outlander. What do you say to that, eh? Is all that true? That is very interesting ring. It is part of the story of the Nerevar, the ring, moon, and star that none may wear but Nerevar himself. You should talk to Ashkan Kashad. The Ashkan is very curious about this Outlander who claims to be the Nerevarine. So he just gave me instant access to talk to the Ashkan. So you are mourning the Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. You are welcome to our hospitality, Outlander, but you must tell me, how can an Outlander be the Nerevarine? We have heard the rumors. We know you to be an Outlander who claims to fulfill the Nerevarine prophecies. But teach us, Mourning, how could an Outlander be the Nerevarine? Politely steer the conversation away from that topic. Tell your story, show your proofs, and ask to be named Nerevarine. Ho ho, excuse me, do not think me rude, but seriously? Do you believe this story yourself? I mean no offense, but you must admit, you are an Outlander and completely ignorant of our ways. How could you ever be our war leader? What sensible Ashkan would ever choose you to lead the tribes? Set me a task. Very well, a vampire named Calvario has taken refuge in nearby Naranu ancestral tomb. If you are as worthy as you say you are, it should be a small matter for you to dispose of this vampire. There, you have this task. Now perhaps you would leave me in peace for a bit. Yeah, where's the tomb at though, bub? It's to the north, but you are a stranger and may get lost. Listen, go west from our camp until you reach the mountains. Then turn north and follow the mountains, keeping them on your left. When you pass the ruins of Nichuleft, keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of the hill in the center of the grazeland. This will be Naranu ancestral tomb. He's a vampire, a young one, but quite dangerous, of course. As I'm sure an adventurer of your wide experience would know, probably driven out of his lair by older, more powerful vampires. I would never offer advice to someone of your reputation, but perhaps a visit to the potion makers and enchanters of Telvos and Telmora might be in order. I don't use them myself, but they say potions and scrolls can be quite handy in a tight spot. That's fair, but it's to the north. It's on a slope, somewhere in this direction. Oh, that is foggy. Okay, let's backtrack a little bit. You okay, baby? I'm sorry, sweetie. Do you guys know Naranu Tomb is? Oh, you do not care to tell me. Forgot, you guys are all, like, crazy in the hills here. It's like the hills have eyes out here. No one's nice. It said it was actually to like the east of Nichu left, so I've gone way past it. Chill, it's over here. I don't think it's going to be right up on... Oh. Hello. I don't think it's going to be right up on it. I think you're going to have to go east for a bit. So it'd be... I want to say you would say it'd be somewhere on the road, but I feel like it's going to be off-road over here. Yeah. There's Oakham over here. Why? Oh, Oakham do drop stuff. Only Danger Hearts, though. What are... I feel like I'm way past it. Oh, is this it? No, that just looks like an entrance. I wish it wasn't so foggy. Well, I don't like Venom. And if you have 100 as your lock level, that's gotta be good stuff. Watch it be absolutely poor. Like, the family's just always been poor. What are you goofballs doing? Oh, hello. Bow of Shadows. Value 43,000. Okay, well, his family was kind of rich. Hoarder's Belt. Herder's Belt. What were they doing in here? Hey, Farm, how's it going, buddy?
You don't want that to be my nickname.
It's not your nickname. It's Farm Forge 172. He's one of my viewers. I haven't talked to him in a minute. Been a couple days. What? He comes almost every stream.
Since you're in stream last.
Yeah. He's pretty cool. He's been looking for a job for a hot minute now.
I bet he's gonna find one soon.
I bet he's gonna find one too soon. Or soon too.
All of the above.
Did that rat just revive? This is gonna be embarrassing if I have to go back to that guy to ask him directions again. He said east from the shoe lift.
Covering.
It's going. I'm happy to hear it's going, buddy. Got any new updates on the job search, bud? We'll celebrate together whenever you get one. I don't think the 100+ subs is gonna last very long. I think someone claimed to have raided me, and that I won some raffle that I didn't put my name in, and I didn't. Like, I was up at 2.6 thousand subs, and they've been going down in the same increments that they went up in, and I think it's going to keep dwindling back down to 81. If it doesn't, I'm happy I hit over 100, and I'm appreciative of it, but the fact that it's going down in the same number sequences that it went up makes me think I got, like, someone with a bunch of botted accounts came and had them all sub at the same time, and now he's having them all leave at the same time. I mean, I could be misreading the situation 100%, but I don't really think I am. Too big of a coincidence with the numbers happening the way they are. And from what I've seen, normally after a raid, you normally keep like 90% of the raid stuff for longer than an hour. It's like it'll dwindle out over like a couple months, not something where it's like it went up drastically fast and now it's going down drastically fast. From whenever I've watched people on Twitch or stuff like that, you know. Oh, that is not good. This is a like high. Oh, I just remembered I have a bunch of. Brand new soldiers. Yeah, put that up to try to cast a spell on yourself. Daedric Tower shield? It's a different type of shield. Is this better than the shield I have? 237? No, it's the same thing. Can you guys get down? Can we not? You're messing with my controller near me. Apparently around Christmas time it's hard to get a job. I'm not the only one having trouble. There's people in my family that I know having trouble getting a job. Yeah, it can be really finicky a lot of the time. Wait, does that weight less? 45. I don't know. I am gonna have to ask him about directions again. Keep your eyes to the east, looking for an entrance flanked by 2 trees on the western slope of a hill in the center of the grazelands. Okay, so it's not to the east of it. I was supposed to keep my eyes to the east. It's like, yeah, it's north of here, but it's not really north of here. 2 trees. Here's 2 trees. There's a lot of golden saints floating around the map right now. Like, this is getting to be unreasonable. Okay, 2 trees in the middle of the grazelands. with a western-facing door. So the door should be facing me. Oh! Yeah, I wouldn't call that directly north. Hopefully after Christmas and at the start of next year I'll have better luck and get on getting a job. Yeah, I hope you do too, buddy. I think you're doing a good job at what you're doing right now, and you gotta focus on the good. The more you focus on the bad, the harder things get. And you have a very positive attitude, which is good for anyone. And sorry I haven't been in the streams, the last couple of streams. No, that's fine, man. You gotta do what you gotta do. I just always assume if you don't jump in, you're watching someone else or you're enjoying like TV show or doing a side job. Morris, you boys better clear out. Our position was given away and we were raided by that bastard Gorse. He sent a small band of the dead to Dralis and wiped out all but 11. He was able to make it back here to Nellis to warn us. We are clearing out and heading for a new location. I suggest you and your boys get out of there as soon as possible. We have a snitch in our organization. You let me find out who it is and I'll feed their flesh to the crabs. It seems as though he knows all of our raiding routes, and it's just a matter of time before Gorse sends them damned and dead your way. I'll never turn those goods over to that necro. What's fair is fair, and he had to pay up. You know where I'm coming from. I'm sending Ursine to deliver this message to you. She will deliver a key so you can gain entry into the rendezvous point. See you soon, and good luck, brother. Bacharach. Alright. Oh, what key did she give me? Yeah, I thought she gave me the key to Naranu chest. I don't know. Oh look, a vampire. Oh look, a dead one. Calvario. Oh. I just got touched on. Okay, well, I don't know what a necromancer could possibly give me that I don't already have. Farmforge, weren't you the person who was playing Mass Effect? You were doing your a playthrough of that again? Or is that someone else? Dead. Well then, perhaps I was mistaken. Perhaps you should be the Nerevarine. Well, so you killed the vampire Calvario? Ahem. Well, I'll be happy to acknowledge you as a Zeneb Nerevarine, but it is customary for one seeking an honor from the Ashkan to offer the Ashkan a generous gift as a mark of respect. Because you are an outlander and do not know our customs, I will do you the great favor of naming the gift. I wish to receive a high-born Telvanni bride, a pretty one, plump, with big hips, to bring me many sons. Where you will find a high-born Telvanni bride, that is simple. You should visit high-born Telvanni lords and inform them that Ashkan Kashada, the lordly Zanab, would do them the honor of making their daughter his bride. Surely many Telvanni lords would be honored to receive such an offer. Consider carefully the many daughters offered, and choose to me the finest. Take counsel with my wise woman, Sunamu Zabamat. She knows my mind well in such matters. Have I ever played Cyberpunk 2077? I have not, actually. When the game first came out, it had so many bugs, and I guess it was like breaking graphics cards and stuff, that I just kind of never got into it. Kashad wants a Telvanni bride, huh? No highborn Telvanni would wed an Ashlander, but I have a plan. Go to my friend Sevilla Main, slave mistress of the festival slave market in Teleron, and tell her you need a pretty Dunmer slave to pose as a Telvanni lady. Then Sevilla Main will tell you what clothes to buy, and will dress her like a highborn Telvanni, then escort the pretty slave to Zanab camp, and present her to Ashkan Kashad. As a highborn Telvanni bride, he won't know the difference. Okay, so I gotta go to Teleron. Teleroon? I don't know. It's got a pronunciation of some sort. Holy crap, that is gonna be a hell of a run. Oh, I should have done this way earlier in the game. She can't keep up with my jumps. And there's stuff like this Winged Twilight just prowling about in the fields. This will be exciting. I'm going to get it for Christmas. Me and my brothers get money every year from our aunt and uncle. It is a game I've been wanting for a long time, have my eye on for a long time. So I'm going to get it with whatever money I get for Christmas this year. Dude, I've heard it's a good game. I've seen quite a few shorts on it, and it definitely doesn't look like it still has all the same problems it used to have. So I hope you enjoy that. I hope it's everything I hope it's been worth the wait. How about I'll say that. I understand how it is sometimes with having to wait to get games. Well, this looks like a slave market. Are you Seville? Yeah, you are. Something special. You need a slave to pose as a highborn Telvanni lady. Sweet Alma, that's Sunamu Zabamat and her cunning plans. I do have the slave you want, Philura Lurvu, a pretty Dunmer girl, but first you must get an exquisite shirt, an exquisite skirt, and exquisite shoes to dress her in. Go get these exquisite clothes and bring them to me, and we will discuss a price for her. Where can you get the exquisite clothes? Tell Mora. Elegnon the clothier. She has some very nice things. See these clothes I'm wearing? Exquisite shirt, skirt, and shoes? I bought them at her shop. Maybe you should try her when you have the exquisite clothes. We can talk about the something special you were looking for. Okay, so I have to go to Telmora. Is the Telvanni Tower of Mistress Dratha, an ancient wizard of the Telvanni Council. The small settlement includes a few craftsfolk and trade house. Telmora is a good distance north along the coast. You should travel cross-country, but travel by ship to Telmora is cheap and reliable from the Teleroom docks south of here. Oh, I don't think I've been to Telmora. South. Is this open? No, it's the underground.
Is there something you need?
This is a wonderful.
I do like apothecaries. Is this the house? Yeah. So I'm assuming it's going to be up in the tree.
This is a
You would stop like almost directly in my way.
Stay as long as you like, friend. It would be a privilege to talk with you.
Oh, you look like you don't look like a shop anymore.
I like what I see.
You need to get your cough checked out, ma'am. Did I just... Did I miss it? Yes, I have swamp fever. My head is swimming and I feel terribly weak. It's awful. I hope it'll go away soon. There are no temples here, and some of the wandering priests are... And none of the wandering priests are anywhere to be found. Do you seek to heal me? Yes, I'd like to try. Oh, you will, though. You're from the temple, aren't you? Well, go ahead.
Thank you.
Okay, well, she's cured. I don't buy games that much, and when I do, I play the hell out of them. The last game I bought was Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I had 282 hours in the game. So you were the one doing the big playthrough of that. I think Cyberpunk and Red Dead Redemption 2 are both games you can sink like a couple thousand hours into, like, easily. And, like, thoroughly have scratched the surface. What was this chick's name? Okay, I don't know where the clothier is. It's gotta be in the tower. I had to have missed something. You don't sell any clothing. Excuse me. There's a Telvanni Mage, Sorcerer, Nightblade, and Alchemist at Tel Mora. Outside the tower, we also have Berwin the Trader, Radris the Smith, Elanan the Clothier. Okay, so there is a Clothier outside the tower. I'm just not seeing it. Apothecary, Smith. Nona's house, the trader. Here we go.
Now, where did I put that?
The shirt, the shoes, and the skirt. And yeah, we'll offer that. I'm not really hard up for cash here. I don't know about you. I don't know how much you buy games, but I like to complete games I buy before buying a new game. Then I never have the money to get a new game most of the time. Well, I kind of buy games depending on what I'm feeling like. So, like, say I want to play a first-person shooter. Normally I'll look at, like, the first-person shooters that have come out recently and see which ones are popular. Like, whenever I got Arc Raiders, that was because my friend told me that it was coming out really soon. And I got it on the release date because he played the beta and he was really excited about it. And I played the crap out of that game. But I've put it down because I was only getting like 5-6 people at the high end to watch me play the game. And
What is your business here?
that's not really what I'm looking for in YouTube. I want to get like a pretty good following. If you want to talk to the Madwoman Master, use the Argonian beside her. Oh yeah, I've already talked to Thorana. I've already completed the Telvanni questline. Good, these clothes are perfect. Hold on to them. You'll give them to her when you've bought her, but I need a little more time to coach Philura Lervu to play the part of the Highborn Telvanni later. I know just the thing we need. Go get a bottle of Telvanni Bugmusk perfume. Try Aerolith the Apothecary here in Teleron or Jolda the Apothecary in Telmora. That will make Philura completely irresistible. Go, hurry. Do I already have a bottle? I guess it would
Yes,
be faster to
Outlander,
ask.
what do you want?
Okay, so here's the apothecary. Yeah. Bugmusk. Look at you, you do. Nice. Did she talk about Ashiam? I don't remember. I honestly don't remember. When I buy games, I buy the ones that I've had my eye on for a long time. It takes me a long time to pull the trigger on buying a new game. That is fair. I'm fairly sporadic on it. If it looks fun, I'll buy it. If it doesn't look fun, like it doesn't catch my eye, then I don't really buy it. Seville slave pod key has been removed. So, Penelope, no speak. You have the Telvanni Bugmusk? Excellent. No, don't give it to me. You'll give it to her when you have bought her. Now, let me tell you my price. For this superb specimen, skillfully coached to play her part in your little scheme, I am pleased to accept from you the modest sum of 1,200 drakes. And I only offer you the special price out of my friendship for Sunamu Zabamat. Yes, yes, I believe that is a fair price. Thank you for your custom, and come back soon. Now here's the key to her cage. I removed her slave bracers. When you're ready, you should speak to Falura Lurbu, give her the presents, the exquisite clothes, and tell Bonnie Bugmouse, and explain to her that she has to follow you back to Zanab camp to meet her future husband, Ashkan Kashab. Hey, would you look at you?
No.
Yes, Sarah. Falura Legervu of Velothus Haven, daughter of Andrano Legervu, Lord of Tel Lurvu. Pleased to make your acquaintance. See, Sevilla Main has taught me well. I shall be a highborn Telvanni lady, and no one will know the difference, just like a lady. I admit I am a little anxious about marrying an Ashlander, even an Ashlander chief, but anything is better than being a slave, and I'm very tough and smart and determined to make the best of my chances. But Seville Main said you wanted to give me something, some presents. Okay, she got all the things. Oh, Sarah, these clothes, they are divine. Such a perfume. Only the very rich can afford this. I shall do everything I can to please you and my new master. That is my gracious lord and husband-to-be. Come, I am so excited I cannot wait. Let us travel together to Zeneb camp and meet the Zeneb lord. Yes, please accompany me. Very well, Morning. Now you and I will travel together. When we have arrived in the Ashkan's yurt at Zenab camp, we will speak further about my new bridegroom. What? Look at you. You guys look exactly the same. So if I take the boat to Voss, that's going to be closer. I have to be... This one's freaking out.
You seem worthy of my knowledge.
Be careful, not let her die. That's fair. I'm hoping she travels with me on the boat. I am having an inkling suspicion, though, that getting to the boat's going to be a pain in the butt. Well, hurry up. You have little legs. I guess I have to go through the underground. We'll stop getting caught in the corners. Saving
there
before
something
I do
you
this. I don't think she comes with me. Ew. Okay, sweet. She came with me. And then this is the Zenith camp. We're gonna go this way. She shouldn't be using language like that. That's not like a lady. She's gonna fit right in with the Ashlanders, though. That mouth of hers. Very aggressive. I thought that was gonna go south real quick because I think it's an AoE to hit. Where you go? Stop running away. All blighted. Where'd she go? There she is. Enjoy your fire, bro.
Today is your lucky day.
What are you doing? Stop. Come here. No, 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 let's stop again. Come this way. We're gonna go around the mountain. Around the leaf. Follow me. Eyes on me.
You've got the better of me, so go ahead.
I miss being able to jump already. Not having to worry about mountains and stuff. Can you make it up this mountain? Are your athletics good? Oh, look at this. I don't know what a swit is, but I think she needs to calm down on using those words. There it is. We've almost done the thing. This is a weird little quest. Go find me a bride. Come on. Let's get you a bride. Let's get you a husband. Yes, yes, Sarah. Yes, we are here safely, and this fine man, he is to be my bridegroom. He is very distinguished looking, isn't he? A bit severe, perhaps, but the lines on his face there show that he likes to smile. Oh, Sarah, I think I'll be very happy. Alrighty. So, Kashad. This is my new bride. I am very pleased with your gift, Morning. Though she is not so generous in the hips as I would like, I promise to make her a happy bride and to do her honor as a high-born Telvanni lady. And as I have said, I will now name you Zeneb Nerevarine, war leader of the Zainab and protector of the people. I must also give you the Zeneb Thong, an enchanted heirloom of the tribe, which shall be a sign to all Dunmer that the Zeneb have named you Nerevarine. The Thong? Excuse me? Detect animals. I'm hoping that that is a shoe and you are Australian. Okay, so what is it? I just have one more tribe or two more tribes? I did Arab. I did them. And now I've done this tribe. I've done the Urshilaku, and now I think I just have the Ehemisa. Ehemusa! And now I can jump. Oh, right here. Okay, so wise woman. Now normally they have a. I guess it's probably the. It's definitely not the center map. Nerevar. Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? Then you want to speak to the wise woman, Sinanamu Merpal. But first you must show respect and speak to one of our Gulikons. You will find them in their yurts. They will speak with you. So I need to speak to a Gulikon. I guess I'm going to speak to this person. You claim to be the Nerevarine. Then find a safe place for the Ahamusa. That would be proof enough for me. Do you come to claim the name of Nerevarine? I hope you come to do the deeds of the Nerevarine. We need the deeds, not the name. You must speak to the wise woman, Sinamu Merpal. We are poor in tribe without Nashcon, and led by a wise woman, and we are its Gulikons. We say this with shame, for we are weak and helpless as children. Go to her, Outlander. Tell her you will do the deeds of a hero and save the Ahamusa. Maybe then you will have earned the name Nerevarine. So this one's a matriarchy. I'm assuming she'd be in the Ashcon. Nope. Okay, wise woman's here. They don't even have a rug. Yes, Morning, are you ready now for me to accompany you to Aldadroth? Have you made Aldadroth a safe place for the Ahamusa? If I may pass in safety to the old sanctuary and see the great statue in the inner shrine, then the place is safe for my people. If Aldadroth is safe, are you ready for me to accompany you there and test with our lives whether it is indeed safe? Yeah. Very well, Morning. Now I will accompany you to the Daedric shrine of Aldadroth, and when you have brought me to the old sanctuary beneath the ruins, and I may see the great statue of Shagarath in the inner shrine, then I will surely know that you have made Aldadroth safe for the Ahamusa, and I will name you Ahamusa Nerevarine. Go ahead. We'll speak further before the great statue. Oh, you are following me. That's good. Where's that at? Just north over islands and stuff. Yeah, you need to hurry. Oh, she's got water walking. Game changer. Do I have water walking? Here we go. Very close indeed. Oh, lady. You gonna be able to... Oop. Come on. We'll go find a flatter approach. Hey, wait for me. Hey, wait for me as I lag even further behind. I need to see knees to chest. Here we go. Yeah, look at you. Look at you. We gotta fight that. No, we don't. That's a person. Oh, this is the one where they were fighting the, I remember doing this one, yeah. This is where the Ordinators were attacking the Enners. We can do this one. Lady, that is a candlestick. Stop.
Thank you.
I said I would accompany you, Morning, to see if you had made Aldadra safe for the Ahamusa. You have fulfilled my conditions. Thank you, Morning. The Ahamusa shall be saved, and if you wish, now I shall name you Nerevarine of the Ahamusa. Yes. You have made this place safe for the Ahamusa, and now I name you Amusa Nerevarine, war leader of the Ahamusa and protector of the people. I also give you the Madstone of the Ahamusa, which shall be assigned to all Dummer, that you are the Nerevarine, and that the Ahamusa shall follow you in all things, even unto death, until the enemy is defeated, or until you are dead. Now I can stay only briefly. Soon I must return to Ahamusa camp and make preparations to relocate here. Madstone? Oh, what's the Madstone, lady? Did I miss it? Sound, 50 points for 20 seconds. Is that where I just don't make sound? It's gotta be. I've never understood that outside of like D&D, where you can actually like sneak past some serious things because your footsteps are not making sound. It avoids the perception check of at least your footsteps. Okay, so now I need to go to Sage with Mora to go talk to the Telvanni counselors and name me Hortator of House Telvanni. At least their mouths. Hopefully it's just the mouths. I mean, like, I'm the Magister, whatever it is, but... Oh, if I have to go to all their trees... I know where some of them are. I'm right next to one, at boss. I'll go talk to Aryan and see if he's gonna enlighten me a little bit more on this. I guess I could just kill them all, right? I don't see them complaining if they're dead. That's why I like Telvanni so much. It's just we don't have rules here. Our rule is might makes right. You don't get that enough in Oblivion and Skyrim. Yeah, I'm gonna have to talk. I heard that you were named Hortator by House Halalu. As Archmagister of House Telvanni, you are uniquely qualified to bear the title of Hortator. There's no need to speak with the other counselors. I must also give you the robe of the Hortator. It is an ancient artifact, not used in centuries. I hope you are pleased with it, Archmagister Morning. See, that's awesome. I knew doing one of the houses would be huge. That just saved me a whole bunch of time, I bet. And the robe sucks, so everyone wins. Okay, so I complete the 4th and 5th trial. I need to go speak with the Urshulaku camp, which is hard west. And I weigh a whole bunch. And then I have to go talk to the Archcanon in the temple, because he requested me in that one note to come talk to him after I complete the 4th and 5th trial. Why has it always got to be foggy? I guess that's like maybe like with the original Xbox, this was meant for lowering the amount of rendering that the Xbox had to do. That would actually make some sense with why it's so dark all the time. It's like I can hell, you guys can basically see what I see. Oh. I've been to this one. I don't know what a propylon is, or where to get them. I haven't found a single one. I don't even know what they look like. Okay, here we go. I am concerned. Why have you not yet fulfilled the prophecies of the Nerevarine? Have you done something wrong? Have you forgotten your destiny? I have heard that the leader of the temple, a man named Tholar Suryani, is desperate and asks you to come speak with him at the High Fane in Vivek City. Please, if there is some problem, go to Suryani. Perhaps there is still hope. What are you talking about? You have been named Nerevarine by the 4 tribes of Vardenfell. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. Urshulaku, Almasin, Zeneb, and Arabanimsum all have named you Nerevarine. You have fulfilled the 5th trial of the 7 visions. What about the 4th trial? You are Hortator of all 3 great houses, Redoran, Halalu, and Telvanni. You have fulfilled that part of the prophecy. You have fulfilled the 4th trial of the 7 visions. So I only have the 6th and the 7th trial. The 6th one is, I was blind, but Azura's star has guided me through my dreams. Vivek's high priest, Suryani, has asked to see you while you are Hortator and Nerevarine. Go to him and demand to speak with the false god Vivek. Vivek had tried to keep Kagranak's tools secret, but you will need these tools when you stand before Dagoth. Get Kagranak's tools from Vivek. They are the keys to the riddle of the 6th and 7th trial. Okay, so I'm going to head to my treehouse and drop off a bunch of crap that's weighing me down, because I don't need any of this stuff on me. In all honesty, doing a recall spell here and selling something to the mud crab is going to be huge. What's the heaviest thing I have on me? The Daedric Tower shield. Okay, so we're going to throw that in there. Max offer. Goodbye. And then Do I just equip one of these to do enchanting? Make an enchanted item. So that Daedric Tower Shield, 225. How much was it on a regular Daedric Shield? I think it was 225. So that's just a looks thing. Great. There's no way. That wasn't anything related to the quest. Mountain Spirit, I kind of want to keep just because reasons. Ring of the Hortator, Robe, Thong, Seizing Teeth. Okay, and then what else is weighing me down? It's gotta be... Okay, I've got 22 pounds of Daedra Hearts on me. That ain't helping. Owl meat's not helping. Do I got rat meat in here somewhere? I know that's like a pound each, pretty sure. I'm just not seeing the rat meat? No, I just don't have any on me. Okay. That's fair. And then... Oh! I've got less strength than normal. There we go. That'll help. And then... Yeah, it's considerably better jump. Jumping is just so much faster than running in this game. I don't know why. Oh, well, that works. Should be in the upper area. Or not. This is the upper area. Oh, that was full the last time I messed with it. Okay, so... That item will not fit? Oh, give me more storage space. Okay. Where's the way out? I guess jump down. Is there a chest in here? No. Alright, to Balmora it is. I don't know how much Kagranak's tools weigh. And that's going to be pretty important if I'm going to be gathering them all up. Sundering, keening, and I think that's all that's been... Someone said something about, like, I need a glove to hold sunder keening. But Sunder and Keening were up in Red Mountain. The hell is that? Oh, I know where I'm at. That's the place I got the puzzle box. Caius' house. Ooh, I can put some books up too. I think this is the first time I've been under 300 pounds in a long time in this game. Oh man, I'm fast. Okay, so we can take a Silt Strider to Vivek. Vivek, I think, is the last HUD on the end. Underneath the giant moon rock thing.
Why walk when you can ride?
And I talked to the dude in the High Fane. High Fane's definitely the temple area underneath that moon thing. Okay, so Saryani.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
So it was meet the Arcanum. Yeah. The Arcanum is in his private quarters and he very much wishes to speak with you, but I am to warn you, avoid confrontations with the Ordinators at all costs. The Arcanum has spoken with the High Fane Ordinators, but if you are a wanted criminal, they may try to arrest you. If the blood of the faithful servants of the temple is spilled, it will make a reconciliation of that much more difficult. There is a private back entrance to Saryani's private quarters. Perhaps you might also sneak past the Ordinators by stealth or magic. private back entrance. A door on the eastern canal side leads through a smaller room and into Sariani's private quarters, but the door is always locked and the Ordinators control the keys. So a door on the eastern canal side. So if I go down to the canals on the east side, there's a door down here. Hall of Wisdom. Hall of Justice. Hall of Justice. Where's the door? Hello? Maybe he's talking about this.
Is there something I can do for you?
Hall of Justice. Library. Cannon Quarters. Sariani.
So good
No.
to see you.
So if this is the Cannon Quarters,
Do you have something to say out
Go
Go
He's in
loud?
on
the
about
office.
your business.
Hall of Wisdom.
Do you have something to say, Outlander?
I don't imagine this guy's in the Hall of Wisdom. Canon Offices. Library.
Yes, Outlander. What do you want?
All this is like libraries and stuff. So he's got to be in the Hall of Justice. Or down one of these paths. High Fang. What are you, Sariani? Thank you for coming, Morning. You know the Temple's doctrine on the Nerevarine. Perhaps it is time to change that doctrine. The Temple must protect the people from false doctrines, and your association with Imperial intelligence makes your motivations and integrity suspect. But you have been chosen Hortator and Nerevarine by the Dunmer people, and we have reached a crisis with Dagoth-Ur. We can no longer defend the people against the Awakened Sixth House. You and your prophecies may represent our last hope. Our situation is desperate, but I would rather have you hear the details of our situation and the circumstances leading up to that situation from Lord Vivek himself. He has asked to see you. Would you agree to a private meeting with him and hear in person what he has to say? Yeah, I'll talk with Vivek. Good. Here are 2 keys. One to the private back entrance to my quarters, the other to a locked entrance to Lord Vivek's palace. I regret that at present the Ordinators are not completely under my control, so, for now, I'll ask you to avoid confrontations with them. Lord Vivek is expecting you. His lordship is remarkably patient, but perhaps it would be better not to keep him waiting. So this was the back entrance.
Go on about your business.
There we go. And the Vex Temple. This is definitely a temple. Oh, that's cool. He floats. I jump high. Oh boy, you need to put some clothes on, brother. Why are you half and half? I expected you. We have business, you and I. When I was young like you, I was very impatient, so I will keep our business short. Then, later, there may be time for other things. First, I propose to remove my curse upon the Nerevarine, and ending the persecution of the dissident priests, and proclaim to all Morrowind that morning is the incarnate in Nerevarine, the prophesied savior of Morrowind, and the last hope to withstand the menace of Dagoth Ur in the Sixth House. These things I will do, whether you wish or not. Next, I propose to surrender to you the power and responsibility of defeating Dagoth Ur. You may choose to refuse. I will not compel you. You will receive the power as a gift in the form of an artifact called Wraithguard. You may accept the gift, then do with it as you will. You will receive the responsibility as an oath. You may give your oath, then keep it or break it as you like. First, will you accept Wraithguard as a gift? Yeah, I'll accept it. That's fine. Good. Sensible of you. And now, will you give your oath before all gods and men, before all spirits visible and invisible, before my honor and your honor, to dedicate yourself and Wraithguard to the defeat and destruction of Dagoth Ur and the preservation of Morrowind and its people? Yes, I so swear. Not very sensible, but very good. I was hoping for someone who would have no hesitations about making such an oath. You will now have a brief, momentary sensation of time passing. Don't be alarmed. You are being taken out of time in order to avoid the unpleasant experience of learning how to use Wraithguard. It will be over before... Oh! There is a brief sensation of motion in total darkness, floating, but without a sense of weight or direction. You know it. Now I will notify the temple that you are our champion. There shall be no more persecution of the dissident priest, and I hope both sides shall swiftly be reconciled. We have time for questions if you like, or you may leave as you wish, but I think there are at least two things you ought to know before you leave: how to use Wraithguard, and how to defeat Dagoth Ur. To defeat Dagoth Ur, go to Red Mountain to recover the artifact Hammer Sunder from Gate Citadel Viminal. Then recover the artifact Blade Keening from the Gate Citadel of Drossel. Then proceed with Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to the Citadel of Dagoth Ur. Within the Citadel, find the Heart of Lorkhan. Use the 3 artifacts to sever Dagoth Ur's connection to the Heart, and he will be destroyed. And the Blight ended on Morrowind. To destroy Dagoth Ur, you must sever his connection with the Heart of Lorkhan. To do this, strike the Heart with the artifact Hammer Sunder once, then strike the Heart more than once with the artifact Blade Keening. You must wear Wraithguard, because you cannot handle either Sunder or Keening unless you are wearing Wraithguard. That is the short, simple explanation. Here is the long, detailed explanation written down for your convenience. Read it, study it, commit it to memory. Goodbye. I have some reading to do. Is it Kagranak's tools? I didn't look at what he, No. What did you give me, dude? Was it a book? Oh, I should. Parchment with scrawlings. Oh. I remember picking that one up. You better not be chewing on my shoes, Penelope. I'll be so upset. Okay, I guess I'm not reading it because I don't know what he gave me. Questions. You were curious what really happened at Red Mountain? What really happened to the Dwemer? What was the Dwemer's sin? What is it like to be a god? And do I remember being mortal? How do I feel about the people of Morrowind? In my library, I have made available 2 conflicting accounts of the events of Red Mountain, my own true account and another a false account common among the Ashlanders and preserved in the Apocrypha. I don't care whether you believe my account or not. I leave it up to you to judge which is true. I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have no sense of them in the timeless divine world outside of mortal time. And in fact, if I did believe they existed, I would be in no hurry to make contact with them. They may, with some justice, hold the Dwemer race responsible for their fate. My intuition is that they are gone forever, and that is perfectly fine with me. The sin of the Dwemer was the creation of the new god from the substance of a dead god, Lorkhan. That is also the sin for which we would destroy Dagoth-Ur. I hesitate to call it sin, more properly call it destructive evil. The sin of the tribunal, however, is in the breaking of an oath to Azura to forbear from tapping the heart with Kagranak's tools, and in the folly of seeking to become gods. Breaking the oath was evil, becoming gods is folly. If we sinned, we have paid the price. To be a god, it is like being a juggler. Things are always moving, and you learn to know where they are without even thinking about it. Only there are many, many things moving, and sometimes, like any juggler, you drop something. I'm afraid it's become a lot more a matter of dropping things lately. There's too much to do and not enough time, and I'm losing my touch. Perhaps I'm growing old. It is a bit like being at once awake and asleep. Awake, I am here with you, thinking and talking. Asleep, I am very, very busy. Perhaps for other gods, the completely immortal ones, it is only like that being asleep, out of time. Me, I exist at once inside of time and outside of it. It's nice never being dead too. When I die in the world of time, then I'm completely asleep. I'm very much aware that all I have to do is choose to wake, and I'm alive again. Many times I have very deliberately tried to wait patiently, a very long, long time, before choosing to wake up. And no matter how long it feels like I wait, it always appears when I wake up that no time has passed at all. That is the God place, the place out of time, where everything is always happening, all at once. I remember I do not feel it. I can, if I choose, remember the feeling, but I do not choose. It is very, very sad being mortal. There is happiness, yes, but mostly sadness. As I have said, count only the happy hours. For mortals, they are all too few, but for gods, for me, there is no more feeling, only knowing. Not quite no more feeling. I still want to win. I want to defeat Dagoth-Ur. Perhaps I lost the feeling for the people, for their suffering. I don't want that feeling. It is no use to me. That is no longer what matters to me. I only want not to lose. To lose would be very, very bitter. So that's what he remembers about being mortal. I love the people of Morrowind. I became a god to make their lives more comfortable and secure. I am most close to my faithful followers. I am literally in their hearts and minds. I feel the most sympathy from House Redoran. They are Dunmer driven by creeds and deeds like I am. House Indoril is closer to the compassion and sympathy of Almalexia, a comfortable and secure serenity. House Telvanni matches the disposition of my brother Sothasil, iconoclastic, profane, unconventional. House Halalu represents the future of the Dunmer, integrated into the sophisticated mainstream of the traditions, raceless, godless culture of the Empire. House Drez represents the past of pre-tribunal Great House culture, a persistent tradition of Daedra and ancestor-worshipping civilized Dunmer clans. And I even love the Ashlanders for their preservation of the most ancient, barbarian, tribal traditions of the Dunmer who first settled Morrowind. Well, I think that's really all he has for me. Oh, I've already read his plan to defeating Dagothar. Yeah, dude, I read all 4 of those already. I stole them from his special library. So what's Wraithguard? Shield, 10 points on self. Reflect, 20%. Resist blight disease, doesn't matter. Resist shock, fire, frost, and magic at 10%. Resist poison 10%. And this is a what? What comes off of me? This is a gauntlet. It's like a bone mold gauntlet, it looks like, because it's yellow. It might be Dwemer. It's definitely heavy armor. 500,000! Holy... How much resist magicka do I have? 70, I think? I have 40% reflect physical damage now. With a 40% reduced physical weapon hitting me. 70% resist magicka. That's huge. My character literally just became a tank. So I've got to go to like Odrassil and some other places. That's got to be bone mold or something, because I don't remember Dwemer having spikes on it. That looks sick. So if I travel up to Balmora, I can jump over Ghost Gate, grab... Right, so like... Aldrun's actually closer. Where'd you go? You keep sinking. We go to Aldrun. And then Odrassil is like right next to Dagothar and Viminal. So I can do Viminal first. It's the farthest away, which makes it, I think, the best to grab. I hit that gate. Oh, come on, man. Okay, so it's right in front of me. I think they're all Dwemer ruins. This way. That should be... like... I'm thinking it's gonna be this way, or... Yeah, it's definitely not this way, but what does this lead to? What is this? Some type of cavern with ebony in it? You would think if it's in Red Mountain, it's gotta have the best loot, right? I mean, this is endgame. And then I get to do Solstein and wherever the guard captain takes me. The city. Oh, well, that was unfortunate. I was trying to look down there and see if there's anything of use. So it kind of looks like this is the end of the mine. So Mansour Cavern kind of sucked. A lot of ebony though. If I ever need ebony for whatever reason, this is the place. Most of these have like 4. This hasn't been mined in a long time. Oh. Yeah. Nothing great in here. Unless it's... the rats are hiding? Just more ebony. A lot more ebony. Yeah, this is the place to go to if you want to get overloaded on ebony. Holy crap. I assume this is why they all have ebony armor. Maybe ebony's what you make to summon like the Daedra from Oblivion if you're Dwemer. I don't know. The grass is up there though. That's where we're going. Yeah, it's right there. Oh. Oh, this is Viminal. That's right, Viminal. Just a random ascended sleeper and a skeleton corpse. Ooh, here's Dagoth Valor. It looked like. Nyler. 6 house ammo. I guess if you're ranged, that would be huge. I haven't actually seen a bunch of arrows in the game. That might be... Marksman might be difficult. Oh shit. Oh, this is a Dagoth too. Garel. Geralt. They ain't locking any of this stuff. I don't think they were ever planning on getting attacked. Yeah, this is where the other way went too. Okay, sweet. So it all lines up. Okay, the ash statues actually look kind of cool whenever they're in the dark. Parchment with Scrawlings? Oh, I've already seen this one. Hall of Torque. Dagoth Thelmus. Is this his entire clan I'm destroying right now? Oh, Daedric Spear 6 to 40. This is so much better than a Daedric Spear. Oh my god. I gotta see what the enchant value of the spear is and what I can do with it to see if I can make it better than this one though. This looks like one of the Plague Doctors. Dagoth Solaire. Solar. A blood feet shield? Ooh. Oh! Look at this goofy looking guy. Brother, you got a big head. Were you a dwarf? Dagoth Vimen. Sunder. Fortify attack 30 points, 10 to 70 on the chop. Fortify strength, drain fatigue, 1 point on self. Who cares? Fortify endurance, fortify luck. Holy crap. Amulet of Heart's Heal. It's 5-pound amulet. Fortify strength, hand to hand, shield, 10 to 20 points, levitate. And my journal just got updated. In Citadel Viminal, I discovered the artifact hammer Sunder, one of the enchanted tools created by the Dwemer Craftlord Kagranak. That's huge. I mean, there wasn't really a whole lot else here. I mean, that was a lot of jewels and stuff. Just another Dagoth something. Just an ash ghoul. No one will remember your name. Okay, so now I go to a Drossel. Not overly concerned with the goofy Daedra. Dwemer Training Academy. I think we all know this is getting open. Dead Dreamer. Bunch of coins, some ash salts. Okay, so the dwarves like their halberds. Jostle Tower. Oh! Fortify Magicka, 50 points. Fortify Health, 30 points. Attack, 30 points. Agility, 20 points. And Speed, 20 points. Oh, man! Only behind a level 20 locked room? Where's... I'm attaching Keening, that's... Oh, dude, that looks cool. Oh, yeah. Hey, buddy. Oh, my short blade's level 17. I haven't leveled this up at all. Odros. Amulet of Heart's Fire, another one of these. Whatever your key is. Someone will remember your name. Why is there just a bunch of dead dreamers here? Was he eating them? What was the attack damage on this? Oh, that's why it's 30 points increased attack. Because that would put it at 39 to like 45 to 48. I'll just level this up for a bit. Sheesh. Oh my god. Oh, I don't want to jump out. My character's getting fat with all this sick loot. I guess that was... So now I go and kill Dagoth Ur? Man, when you are like with in-game gear, I didn't even think I was in in-game gear. I barely have like anything. But this goes by fast. It just mauls them down. Good night. Oh, you go. Is it a hand crank like the first one? Where's the hand crank? Oh, this is why no one ever defeated him. He's hiding the damn hand crank. Oh, here it is. This goofy guy.
Come, Nerevar, friend or traitor, come. Come and look upon the heart and a Kulakan. And bring Wraithguard. I have need of it. Come to the Heart Chamber. I wait for you there, where we last met countless ages ago.
Dagoth's talking to me, guys. This guy's gotta have sick
Come to
loot.
me through fire and war. I welcome you.
Through fire or war, he welcomes me. Wait, do you have any, like, really cool loot that I missed? Take a Danger Heart. This did those. Enter facility. Okay, before I do this, let's do a little potion making. I want to be able to jump around and stuff. Do Daedra Hearts with calm berries. Oh. Don't match them up together. Is that frost salts? No. Okay. Now I'm going to definitely have some weight on me. Only 10 frost salts? What has happened? Okay, and then I think I do this. Click that off. What is it? Marshmallow. Okay, I think it's it. Oh yeah. Oh, I'm hurting Keening a lot by using it. It's fragile. I didn't even use it a whole bunch. Oh, I thought he was going to be right in here.
Welcome, Moon and Star. I have prepared a place for you.
Dude, I'm taking out all of his people. He doesn't sound as evil as I thought he would, though. Not gonna lie, I thought he would be like... kind of like the, vampires, where they have that like real.
Come, bring Wraithguard to the Heart Chamber. Together, let us free the cursed false gods.
Brother, you gotta calm down. I'm currently killing all of your. Ooh, shinies. I like shinies. Demon mace. I guess I won't be jumping around. Some adventurer made it down here with Imperial chain. That. Poor lost soul. Imperial Dragon Skull. Oh no, not one of these guys. Stay back. I don't like you guys. These guys were having really good items on them. What do you got? Dagoth Gilvoth? The Blood Ring. Oh, it's a cast when used. All of that's good, but I'm disappointed in you for not having constant effect.
Is this how you honor the Sixth House and the tribe unmourned? Come to me openly, and not by stealth.
Dude, I ain't coming to you by stealth. I'm literally rampaging through your halls right now. Right now I'm looting. See, this guy makes sense. He's got a Daedric short sword. That makes sense as to why he would have made it this far. I don't need any more lockpicks. I barely use them anymore. I do need 1,000,000 diamonds, though. Cave. Facility cavern. Who are you?
Welcome, Moon and Star, to this place where destiny is made.
It began here. It will end here. Have you any parting words, or would you prefer to skip the speeches and get to our business? You are the challenger here, after all, so to you goes the courtesy of the first blow. This is big. Now that you have come to me here, there can be but one result. Many times I have considered offering to share this place with you. I considered offering to accept your oath of service. You might try to buy my trust by giving me Wraithguard, Keening, and Sunder. I thought we might once again be friends, comrades, brothers in arms. But I have won this place and power by right of conquest, by right of daring and enterprise. I will not risk it to cunning and deceit. I offer you no deals. If you are my enemy, I cannot trust you. And even if you are not my enemy, I cannot let you live. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prevail, but I cannot be sure, and I am vain enough that, should I fall, I would wish to be remembered in my own words. So if you have final questions you would ask them now. I have final questions I would ask you if you would answer. It will all be decided here. I believe I will prepare. My first question is, are you really Nerevar reborn? By the grace of gods and fate, I am Nerevar reborn. That is bitter. The gods and fates are cruel. I served you faithfully once, Lord Nerevar, and you repaid me with death. I hope this time it will be you who pays for your faithlessness. My second question is, if you win, what do you plan to do with the power from the heart? Will you make yourself a god and establish a thearchy, or will you complete a Kulakan and dispute control of Tamriel with the Septums? Or will you share the heart with your followers, as I have, and breed a new race of divine immortals? Make myself a god, complete a Kulakan, share the heart. I have my own secret plan for the heart. I guess I'm going to complete a Kulakan because that sounds cool. A noble ambition, and anyone who would make war upon the Septums should be my friend. A pity we cannot trust another as allies. My final question is, if I had offered to let you join me, would you have surrendered Wraithguard, Sunder, and Keening to me to seal your oath? Yes, perhaps with the right guarantees. Because this guy sounds cool. He got betrayed, guys. Vivek, Almalexi, and Sothasil are actually the bad people. Since it hardly matters, let me assure you, there are no guarantees that would help you once I had my hands on those tools. Pity I didn't try to bargain with you. It might have made things so much easier. But now, if you have any questions, ask them. Otherwise, you are the challenger. I await your first blow. I want to ask some questions. What is your plan for the heart? I will continue to draw divine power from the heart and distribute it to my kin and followers. I will continue to broadcast divine power upon the blight winds so that it will touch each soul on Vardenfell, and then more broadly across the waters to the rest of Morrowind and Tamriel. In time, every mortal in Tamriel shall feel the liberating contact with the divine. What is your plan for the sixth house? The sixth house will serve as the elite cadre of our movement. As cultists evolve through various stages of enlightenment, they will become, as suits their abilities, either holy warriors or priests. Their duty is to prepare themselves for service. Their joy and liberation is to enter ever more deeply into the profound enlightenment of the divine dream world. Vivek called it dreaming when he was asleep and awake. Maybe he's closer to Dagothir than what he thought. What is your plan for the Dunmer? I will free the Dunmer from the imperial yoke and cast down the false gods of the temple. I will lead them out of their ancient superstitions and gift them with intimate knowledge of the divine. Then perhaps, when Morrowind is once again restored to its ancient glories, it will be time to consider whether the Dunmer should cultivate ambitions of empire. How do you justify your crimes? If by my crimes you mean the inevitable suffering and destruction caused by war, then I accept the burden of leadership. The sixth house cannot be restored without war. Enlightenment cannot grow without the risk of upsetting the tradition-bound and complacent herd. and the mongrel armies of the Empire cannot be expelled from Morrowind without bloodshed. As I have charity and compassion, I grieve, but our mission is just and noble. What happened to the Dwemer? I have no idea what happened to the Dwemer. I have been denied the opportunity to study Wraithguard, and I am not sure how much of Kagranak's lore was invested in his tools, and how much in his own sorcery and mastery. I have long studied Kagranak and have come to admire his wisdom and craft. Someday, after the campaigns of the Sixth House are secure, I hope to have time to dedicate to this mystery. Why are you building a Kulikon? A Kulikon will serve three purposes. First, it will be the champion of my armies, liberating first Vardenfell, then Morrowind, and then perhaps the rest of Tamriel. Second, it will serve as a sower and cultivator of the divine substance derived from the heart. Three, it will serve as the prominent banner and symbol of our cause, to defy the Empire, to liberate mortals from ancient superstitions, and to glorify our crusade against the gods. I'm finished talking. Defend yourself. Very well. If you are impatient to begin, go ahead. You are the challenger. To you goes the first blow. I'm saving. Oh, that wasn't the... Jerk. You didn't give me the first blow. Where's your body? Was that supposed to happen? I'm loading. That wasn't even like a serious boss fight. Get off the wall. Oh, I'm scared. Come run at me. I was kidding. I wasn't scared. Oh, he actually hits hard. Hey, come back out. Oh, okay, so he is supposed to disappear. Bunch of statues. Uh-huh. Did he not have anything cool on him? What? What's in... Are you? The heart ring. Oh. A Kulikon's chamber. I found Dagathur and spoke with him. He asked me questions and let me answer questions in return. And when all the questions had been asked and answered, there was nothing left to say. The time for words is past. Now only deeds can resolve this matter between Dagathur and I.
What a fool you are. I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. How could you be so naive? There is no escape. No recall or intervention can work in this place. Come, lay down your weapons. It is not too late for my mercy.
Oh, that is a big thing. Oh, it actually has bones in it. Look at that elbow. It actually has a bone. Oh, what are you? What are you doing over here? Do you think this is a good idea? Oh, there's a lot of them. Am I supposed to be going this way? Oh, that looks important. Oh, that looks really important. What was it, hammer first? Saving. I don't know where he went. This dude just disappeared. Oh, Heart of Lorkhan, serious business. Oh, okay, so I hit it twice.
Will you do it? Go, stop!
Oh, he doesn't have anything on his corpse. Oh, Oh! Oh no! It's not done yet. I like blue explosions afterwards. It's like fireworks. Oh, there's more. I got stuck. Yeah, so, am I supposed to go down there? I mean, I'm not afraid. I will jump on this stuff. Hold up, what am I on? Uh-oh. Oh. It's all labeled a Kulikon. Is there anything good down here, though? I mean, let's be honest. We all came here for sick loot. No hidden nothing, really? Come on, it's the final boss room. Alright. I found the Hoard of Lorcan within the giant artifact of Kulikon. I struck the heart with Sunder, then struck it again and again with Keening, until the enchantment was destroyed. Severed from the sustaining power of the heart, Dagoth was destroyed, but the disturbance triggered an earthquake, and I had to flee for my life. Oh, there's an earthquake going on right now that I don't know about. I have to flee! Wait, what? Oh, pipe. So are we about to...
You no longer bear the burden of prophecy. You have achieved your destiny. You are free. The doomed Duima's folly, Lord Dagoth's temptation, the tribunal's seduction, the god's heart freed, the prophecy fulfilled. All fate sealed and sins redeemed. If you have pity, mourn the lost, but let the weeping cease. The blight is gone, and the sun's golden honey gilds the land. Hail, Savior, Hortator, and Nerevarine. Your people look to you for protection. Monster and villains, great and small, still threaten the people of Vardenfell. Enemies and evils abound, yet indomitable will might rid Morrowind of all its ills. For you, our thanks and blessing, our gift and token given. Come, take this thing from the hand of God.
What are you offering me? Night Eye, 20 points on self. Restore Fatigue, 3 points on self. Ring of Azura. Take this thing from the hand of a god. I think I have better things than that I've crafted. She didn't put her soul into crafting that ring. That's the problem. But I guess if, like, I hadn't listened to Caius and gone out and adventured whenever he told me to, and then got kind of lost in adventuring, that ring would have been pretty good whenever I found it. Doesn't look like I ever went in here. Is this where the sick loot was? I mean, it's not great, but I ain't gonna complain. Okay, I'm complaining. Just a bunch of scrap metal. A diamond and a rupee. Or a ruby. So that's the end? Oh, the blight storms are over. Oh, this really was a volcano. Yeah, because I killed Kulakan and whatnot. Oh, I can see. Okay, so guys, I'm going to let you decide, the ones who stayed to watch the end of the game. Solstein or the other DLC? Island or city? You guys don't have a preference? Oh, it's just another mine. You know what? I want to make sure I haven't missed anything in here. Kaepernick's study. Oh, everything's shop in Daedric now. Wonderful hair. Another Dagoth. If this is Kagerneck's study, I should find like really good books here, right? Dwemer Centurion Plans, okay. That's huge. Dagoth Endus. This dude was already dead. Kagerneck's journal. The contents of this handwritten journal are in an unfamiliar script in an unknown language. There are many complex diagrams heavily annotated with numbers and strange symbols. The title page, however, is clearly marked in Almera's Kagerneck's journals. Silence. I wonder if I can take Kagerneck's journals to, what was his name, Yargrim? That might be the... I killed Tribonis. No, Tribonis still alive. I killed the Dwemer. That's a big hand. I killed the Telvanni leader. So I need to go to Devaeth for... I didn't think I'd actually find like Kagerneck's study. That's nuts. That's the big Dwemer on the block. That book should explain what happened to the Dwemers. Dwemer. She said Dwemer. I'm gonna start saying Dwemer. I've been going back and forth on it, just depending on like, if it sounds better one way or another. Wait, is the ghost fence down? There was no more need of it. They ripped the fence down. No, wait. It's not that there was no more need of it. It was... Vivek, Almalexia, and Satha still no longer have power. They couldn't keep the fence up because they literally just don't have power anymore. Are you serious? You gonna shoot at my back? That's the type of monster you are? Yeah, you're not a Dagon. Pool of Forgetfulness? What the heck is this about? This gotta be like a quest line or something. Pool of Forgetfulness. Morrowind. It doesn't serve any purpose. Okay. That's fine. I guess that might be like an Easter egg or something. To what end, I have no idea. It's actually really cool that the moment you destroy the heart, the ghost fence goes down. Like, that's major consistency. I've been all over this island almost. I think this is a pretty good playthrough. Even though I'm sure that like the speed running for this is like somehow 10 minutes. Who are you?
Greetings.
And what are you doing? Take care, Dark Elf. There are thieving Ashlanders about. A couple of them just robbed me and my guard shipment bound for Tellerun. Yeah, a couple of them jumped me and took my hides. I didn't even see them coming. Sneaky those Ashlanders are. If you can get them back for me, I'd really appreciate it. Figure you might know this area a little bit better than I do. If you can get them back, and my father in Tellerun will pay you well for your trouble, I swear it. Excellent. Took me forever to hunt down those hides in the first place. Luckily, I found a good sized herd not too far south of here. I'd really appreciate you getting them back so I can make my gar hide ship. Okay, so this dude's got like a problem I probably am not going to help fix. Yeah, it's not in the right direction for me. Make it to the rock, make it to the rock. Oh, you made it to the rock. Corpsarium. I'm going to Yagrum. See if he likes his journal. This way? This way.
What is it? What do you want?
I want you to move is what I really want. Squeeze through. Mr. Yagrum. Oh, he's not going to talk about the book? So do I have to go to the Mages Guild in Aldrun and talk to it with... I forgot her name. I haven't done quests for her in so long.
Ah, yes. What is it?
I think that's all I have to sell. Yeah, I got a bunch of stuff I gotta put up. So, Balmora would be the play here. How much... 15 on the Daedric Spear. It's not even good. I could probably put like 10 fire damage on that. That's about it. I'll keep it just because it's Daedric. Not happy about it though. I plan on using keening more. The item will not fit. Oh. Well, I can take those. I guess those are special 6-house amulets? keep Kagernek's journal on me. Oh, it wasn't the... Wait. I guess I can put all this stuff up now, right? Because Dagothur's dead. Where's that? I don't think the Centurion thing's gonna matter. All the prophecies and stuff are just in some box in some mansion that some guy got murdered in. That's... That's gotta be ironic. Like, the lost prophecies are now truly lost. No one will ever find them. They'll come in here. Alright. And then I'll run this way. I can only assume Kagernek's journal would prompt something, at least with the Mages Guild lady in here. I'm shocked because I thought Yagram said that he would translate anything that I brought to him that was Dwemer, but there was no option for it.
Welcome.
Yeah, it went out.
What should we talk about?
Kagernek's journal. Really? Okay. Well, we'll go put the book up and I guess head to Solstein.
Ah, friend.
You going to bed, babe?
No, I'm gonna try.
Okay. Well, okay.
Oh, I need you, babe.
You have a good
You
night.
just put a nose smudge on my fucking glasses, dude.
That's love for you.
You flatter me with your attention, Outlander.
I don't know why I came to the Mages Guild. Okay, GG. Okay, so Solstheim, I believe I have to go to Cool. Can't remember if Cool has a Siltstrider connection, or if it's just by boat. Here we go.
We make a special trip just for you. Same low price. Probably nothing.
One sec, guys. Excuse me, sir? Well, you're the Nerevarine and a big hero, and I don't really know how to talk to important folk like you, except to say thank you, sir, for everything. Is that how everyone's stuff's gonna be? Fort Frostmoth, 27. Oh, that's kind of cool. What are you goobers doing? Sorry, Dark Elf can't talk right now. We're waiting for our escort to Raven Rock. Go see Carnius Magius in the shrine if you need something. Okay. General quarters, general quarters. Empirical shrine.
Wonder what
Jeline. That's curtain wall. That's one of the side walls. What do you want? Is this about the East Empire Company? I'm a very important man, I'll have you know, and I have no time for anything other than business. Yes, that's right, I'm the local factor. Not that it means much at this point. Our operations are just getting underway, and frankly, you were short-handed. We could use some help. Do you wish to join the East Empire Company? Sure. Your interest is commendable, and we can certainly use the manual labor, if nothing else. As with all business, make sure you understand the requirements before agreeing to anything. Sir, you willing? Yes, very well then. You are now an underling in the East Empire Company. Morning, I'll make it clear to you now that I am the one in charge. See me when you're ready for an assignment or you want a promotion. You think you're ready for work, eh? Very well. The first of our workers have arrived and need to get to the mining site. None of them are particularly skilled with a blade, so I'd like you to escort them. They know the way. You simply have to make sure they arrive safely. Once you're there, check in with Falco Galanus. He'll give you further instructions. For now, go speak to Gadar for Rothram. He's down by the dock. Easy enough. Oh no!
May you find all that you seek, traveler.
So you're the escort. Well, fine. Let me know when you're ready to go. Gaiman, Sabinus, and I need to get to the site so we can start work. Can we leave, or do you need more time? All right, then. We all voted and decided that you get to take the lead. None of us are particularly fond of the woods. I'm not saying we're cowards, mind you, and we felt that you'd be better off leading the way. I can at least mark the spot on your map so you know which way to lead. Or which way to head. Lead on. Alright. Northwest. We're just gonna go not through there. Oh, it's snowy? Okay, so we got south of the continent's green. What are you? Whoa, hold up. That's like a wolf pack, dude. That's like a serious wolf pack. Random person. I got 3 dudes with me. I can't take on any big fights. If it was just me, I'd run right into it. What are you guys doing? If I get too far away from them, they run directly back to where they started.
Your wounds are great.
A plague wolf? Wolf pets aren't.
Hardly a match for me.
Come on, guys. This is not safe out here. Every way I look. Over there's something. Like a Spriggan, maybe? It looks way too lanky and tall to be human. This gotta be Raven Rock. I don't know why it'd be called Raven Rock, but this gotta be it. Is there a problem? I thought you were ready to go. The issue is I don't know where you guys want to go, and nothing over here is just screaming like, oh, that's a rock that should be called Raven. Oh, here we go. Falco
It's
Glance.
not one thing, it's another.
Well, we've made it here in one piece. Thanks for the escort morning. Perhaps we'll run into each other again. So, Carnius talked you into joining that little venture, did he? Very well, I'll be managing the site from here and answering only to Carnius. Since you're here, I have an assignment for you. Cool. Carnius sent you to me for more instructions. Yes, well, you can finish the task I was working on before you got here. Now that some of the workers have arrived, I need to stay here and supervise. Here, take this ebony ore and find 4 more pieces like it. Carnius needs some proof for our investors that the venture is worth it, and the ores should do nicely. They shouldn't be too hard to find. There's quite an abundance of ebony ore in the area, which is why we chose the site. But Carnius is in such a hurry to get started that he's come right out and said he doesn't care where the ore comes from, so long as he has enough to show the investors. I'm surprised he didn't just bring some over from Bardenfell when he arrived. I certainly wouldn't put it past him. So, just, okay. You kind of just walk 20 feet. Managed to get enough, did you? Take it back to Carnius if you would, please. I forgot what it was like to be at the start of like a faction quest line. Here, go do this insanely easy task. Now can you go do this other insanely easy task? We're gonna do this like another 5 more times and then it'll be easier. Or harder. I'm so tempted to like bump up the difficulty of the game. Ah, so you have the ore I asked Falco for. He couldn't even accomplish that by himself, could he? No matter, the investors are waiting for this, so hand it over. Here's payment for the job. I don't have any other work for you right now. Come back and see me in about 3 days. By then, construction should be underway. And there will likely be more for you to do. Oh, and take this stock certificate. It's a way to offset the cost of establishing and developing the colony. Each employee is issued a certificate that has value based on how well the colony is performing. If you decide you'd like to exchange it for money, it can be arranged. See me if you're interested in doing so. Promotion. Very well. You're now morning clerk of the East Empire Training. Okay. So, I'm not just going to stand here for 3 days.
What say you?
We're dem wolves. What's the wildlife like out here? Who are you? So, you travel the wilds of Silstein, just as I do. Here's a word of advice from one wanderer to another. Keep your eyes open and your wits about you. There's more than bears and wolves roaming around about the island. If you find yourself face to face with the berserkers or Freis hags, Sheath your blade and get to running. If you need shelter, my kinsfolk at Thirsk will gladly take you in. Mark that on the map. Thirsk is the finest mead hall you'll ever visit, friend. It lies north of here to the east of Lake Fjelding. If you reach the Skull village, you've gone too far. When you get there, see Ulfrun. She's in charge of the mead and will gladly sell you a flagon or 3. Okay, well, he didn't mark it. So it's north of here. Where are you? It is a Spriggan. Excuse you? Oh, that's cool. You're resisting a lot of magic here, lady. What do I need to kill you? Sorry guys, that hurt me too. I guess you just have to put him down 3 times, so that's a bear, that's bear and a bunch of things. Oh, these are the price tags. So price tags are friendly with nature. And they have bear and wolf armor. Okay, okay. Bear pelt. What are you? It's riding a boar. Do you come with boar meat? Bristleback leather. It's a bristleback. Alright. I bet this is if you come here as like level 1, here's stuff to make the job easier for you, even though that's a lot of gold for level 1. Yeah, this would be nice to jack at level 1. I don't know if you can kill the Reiklings though. Unless they're like the mud crab variant. You can just sneak by them. I guess the wolves would constitute the biggest threat. Yeah, I didn't just not see you in the bush, buddy. Okay, so we're gonna disappear all these corpses. I kind of feel bad about that. That didn't happen, guys. None of the wolves will be remembered. This is a lot different than in Skyrim. Oh, those are bristlebacks. Okay, so I'm... This more Reichling dudes. Bear. Trying to get better at... That's gotta be Lake Fjelding. That's the only lake I see on the map. A Horker. These... Oh! They actually have underwater Horkers. That's cool. Yeah, it is Lake Fjelding. Not seeing any slaughterfish though, it's just the Horkers. Now, he said that there was a mead hall. And I think I found the mead hall. Thirsk. Alright.
Keep your distance, friend, if you want to keep your head.
Skilder Wolfrunner. Hail, good morning. Skilder Wolfrunner is my name. I am the chieftain of Thirsk and welcome you to our home. You'll not find a better mead hall anywhere, not even in Skyrim. For 100 years, Thirsk has withstood all manner of attack, from the snow and hail to those infernal Reiklings. But the mead hall still stands, and its hospitality is unmatched. Please stay and relax, enjoy our fine drink, and seek shelter from the cold. Here, my friend, taste the nectar of shore. You ain't got no jobs for me, bub.
Enjoy.
Watch yourself near Eric, friend. He's a swine of a man. It's too bad he's my clan brother.
Hail the path of Grief, Savinia, Snowsong is my name. We welcome guests here at Thirsk. As long as they behave themselves, respect my home and my clan, and we'll get along just fine. One word of advice, though. Stay clear of Eric the untrustworthy, or the unworthy. He's more trouble than he's worth. Eric is a disgusting brute of a Nord. I've met frost bears more charming than that oaf. He may be my clan brother, but there are days I wish someone would just come in here and teach that oaf some manners. You get what I'm saying, the path of grief. Okay, I'm not sure what the quest lines are here. Where's the, you probably have a quest. What do you want, Twig? Who you calling unworthy, Twig? You don't... Nothing that you want to do to help out your clans members, got it. It's fine. So I guess just kind of run around the island and explore for a second. Get a better idea of where everything's at. See what I see. Find what I find, you know? Random well. Oh, it's straight up a village. This is the Skull Village. Okay. Why is your well so far out of town, though? Rimhole? Oh, shit. I guess I should have expected this. You and I were fighting, sir? Ooh. Ooh, treasure. Not... oh. I don't really need magic potions. Is that a hand? Oh, okay, it's a gauntlet. What I can only assume is a necromancer is not mad that I'm here. Intruder, who dares venture so deeply into the halls of Rimhole? The mantle of woe is mine, do you hear? I have claimed the robe and its power. Why do I care? Behold the vestments I now wear. When I read the old stories, I had to learn the truth. Could it be that an item of such grand magica lies so close at hand, in the caves beneath my very village? I could contain my eagerness no longer, and jumped into the well. I braved Rimhole's dangers, and at last my efforts were rewarded. Soon the dead shall walk, and Timval the Dark shall lead them. You're insane, Timval. You must die, as all evil should. I too practice the dark arts. Let me join with you, and together we shall bring death and fire to the worms of Solstheim. Your affairs are your own business, Timval. I care not for the magic you've uncovered, and will take my leave. Such power must be wielded by one so feeble. The mantle will be mine. I'm just going to take the mantle from him, I guess. Oh! There's 4 options. Evil, you say, self-righteous fool? Spare me your sanctimonious lecturing. There is no good in the world save that which we give ourselves. But enough talk. I will show you the true meaning of power.
You're growing weak.
You're not going to cast a single spell, are you, bud? I don't know what that was. What are you casting? What's behind me? A skeleton. This magic robe's going to be a skeleton. Constant effect. Drain personality 100 points on self. Weakness to normal weapons 20%. Fortify maximum magicka 5 times. Ent on self. Sun damage 20 points on self. And then That's a lot of intelligence. You can only assume it doesn't take very long to get your weapon trained up when you just spam it. It is going up really fast. I think it's 2 points per swing from what I was seeing on how fast my alteration and stuff was going up. Maybe it's 2 points per hit. Okay, it is going up really fast. We're gonna rest an hour. Willpower, agility. Throw some more into personality. So that's Skull Village. There's a lot of caves. A lot. Legs. Legs has bears. A bunch of bears. Why are the bears casting magic? Oh, it's a grizzly bear. It's not just a bear. I think this is supposed to be like the big bear. These are like champion skeletons or something. Settler's Journal. Entry 1. Today we found the perfect place to claim as our new home. It's an ice cave called Leg, and seems to be used by the local bears and wolves as some kind of den. They should be easy enough to get rid of. Entry 2. We've done it! The bears and wolves have been driven from the cave, and we've already started making ourselves at home. May our children's children enjoy the comfort of Leg. Entry 3. One of those blasted bears got into the cave today. We drove him out, but he managed to make off with our dinner. It's a good thing I have my grandfather's enchanted ring to keep them at bay. You know, I'm not seeing a ring, bud. Ring of Iron Hand. His ring was to damage their fatigue. And they had one bed set up, 2 beds. Well, I found one corpse. See, I feel like this guy came better prepared. I'm assuming that was his ring. I'm not seeing a ring on the ground. And the ring didn't do shit. Okay, so there's 2 corpses. There's 2 skeletons. 2 beds, 2 skeletons. So, were they planning on their children and partaking in marital relations with each other? Okay, so there's another family that lives here. One body. So the wolves and the bears moved right back on in. They did not care. So 3 bodies. 4 beds. I'm guessing someone got away. And I am living in the land of anytime I exit a cave, I'm being attacked. What's up on the mountain of death? It's a bunch of riflings. A bunch. Like, a lot. There's not a small number here. What is that? Ice sheet? Bunch of jagged ice? Ice doesn't form like this naturally. This has got to be like a Daedric ruin or something. This looks more like a building than an ice sheet. I'm not seeing an entrance. Castle Karstag and Hrothman's Bane. Mortrag Glacier. Okay, so it's supposed to be a glacier. Where's the castle? I saw nothing that looked like a castle over here. Alright. Okay. Water walking is definitely easier just to select out. Let's check out over here. There's no like really big buildings. This place really is like a desolate wasteland. That's an odd rock. Why is it just a pillar of a rock out in the middle of nowhere? Ooh. So it's man-made. Door. The Jolgare Barrow. Thought it's all shiny. I guess it was just the bones. Oh, Draugr! These look very different than the ones in Skyrim. Oh my god. A lot more bendy too. Oh, I'm even having some trouble doing damage with him with the Spirit Bitter Mercy. Just drop anything. Grave Tar? Fall of the Snow Prince. Just gonna take that. What's this stuff? Spear of the Snow Prince? It's trash, but I'll take it because it sounds cool. Ancient Steel Kuros. I guess you could cosplay as whoever the Snow Prince is. Snow Prince incarnate, right? I'm not too worried about attacking things right now. The hell is that? Manalus Verith. Captain Roberto Jadoin. Airship Captain's Journal. There's an airship. Journal of Captain Roberto Jadoin, Commander Beauchamp Expedition. Entry 1. Today is the day. Beauchamp's airship seems sturdy enough and the crew is ready to set sail. We'll travel north-northwest until we reach the island of Solstein. According to Beauchamp, the Hrothmund's Banewolf Formation is somewhere near the Mosring Mountains. The barrow we're set to explore is located at the Wolf's Eye. We'll get Beauchamp's precious magic item and be back at the Mages Guild in a few days. What could possibly go wrong? Entry 4. Conjurers, sorcerers, inventors, scientists, and all their academic ilk. Beauchamp promised me his airship would hold together, promised me it would sail just like a sea-bound craft. All lies. This monstrosity's barely holding together. We've been trailing bits and pieces of it ever since we left Aldrune. Just an hour ago, we lost one of the Dwemer cogs from the main engine. If this were a frigate or sloop, I'd be holding her together just fine, but alas, trying to control an airship is like setting to sea in a barrel with a spoon for an oar. Entry 6, Landho. Entry 7, it's normal for a crew member to get edgy, but the Argonian finally went berserk. I told him repeatedly before we left Aldrune that an airship sails in the sky and not on the water. He told me he understood, but his fear of heights must have finally taken sway. In a frenzied state, he grabbed the wheel and almost forced us into the sea. I had no choice but to run him through. Swims and Swells was his name, and a good crew member he was before this unfortunate incident. I would have preferred a burial at sea, but considering our current situation, we had no choice but to toss his body overboard. We aimed for the ocean, but by that time the airship had drifted over Solstein. Alas, I fear we missed, and his corpse landed somewhere on the southeastern shore. Entry 9. We've located Hrothmund's Bane. At least Beauchamp was right about something. The wolf formation runs from west to east, with the head and eye toward the eastern end. We'll look for a place to set down and then explore Hrothmund's Barrow, assuming that is where Beauchamp said it would be. I must also note that the going is slower than I'd like. There's a felt chill in the air, and I don't trust the dark clouds that have gathered over the mountains. Entry 11. We have been assailed by a blizzard, the likes of which I have never seen. I feared a storm, but could never have imagined anything like this. Beauchamp's contraption is coming apart at the seams, and I don't think we can hold altitude. There's nowhere to land, but land we must. Entry 12. Dead. All of them dead. Most of the crew were killed instantly when the airship went down. The few that made it succumbed to the cold. I alone survived. Need to make a camp. Snow is blocking my way into the ship's hold. I go to the barrow in the morning. I can hardly write. My hands are nearly frozen. Entry 13. So cold, so hungry. Madness taking me. I can feel it. I see eyes, night eyes, wolf eyes, Hear them so hungry. Eyes a wolf coming. White wolf so cold. Dang. He made an everlasting fire, though. You did a good job. They lost all their cargo, even. Oh, the crew is here. I can't go inside it. Oh. I found the wreckage of a crashed airship and read the journal of its captain. It seemed the crew had been commissioned to locate and explore Rothman's barrow in search of some magic item. Before they could set down the airship, got caught in the surprise snowstorm and crashed into the mountains. I should get this journal to the man who sponsored the expedition, Louis Beauchamp, at the Aldrin Mages Guild in Vardenveld. Woof. Words are hard. Okay, so there's a magic item in Rothman's burrow. And if they were traveling from the southeast, it would only beg to question that southeast of here is the barrow. Altar of Thrond? Where was the altar? Oh yes, Soulsteam exploration. Yeah, I'm confused as to where the altar is. Apparently I just passed it twice. Oh, is this it? This looks altar-y. Nothing? Okay. How are you doing, Stinky Finger? What the hell is this? That is what this is. I'm great. I'm happy to hear it, buddy. No, no, you wanted to attack. This is what you wanted, remember, buddy? Why do you have so much health? This should have been like 100 points of fire damage regardless. And also, why did you guys attack me? Seems like they were stealing jewels. This guy got this shit in his stick. He only had a gold piece on him. Just a random bear lurking in the woods. So they came from up north, heading south? I'm still gonna head southeast and hope to find the Rothman's burrow, because I like magic items. You can calm down. The hell are you and why are you naked? A berserker? You weren't that naked. So, like in Skyrim,
You
I'm not
should have
falling
picked
for
an
this.
easier opponent.
Like in Skyrim, they have like the elements on the island. It looks like, 'cause that was some type of stone. That's not marked on the map either. That's fun. Ooh, here we go. Skogdrake barrel. Okay, the stuff on this island's actually like serious business. It's all trash. Ripened belladonna leaves? It restores magic. Bone wolf? That's actually cool. I want one as a pet. It just shocked me it even existed. Yes. You don't have the tools to do anything with this? Okay. So, stall rim, I need a tool. What if I hit it with Sunder? Okay, so he said like the body would be on the southeast side of the island. I'm not... Shit, there might be a burrow right here. Oh! Oh no! You landed on the fucking rock. No way. Swims and swells. And he had nothing good on him. This... That's so bad. Hey, this is the one I was just at, right? This isn't nothing. Oh, okay, this is what ripened belladonna looks like. Now, where'd they see Hrothman Barrow? Hrothman's Bane? Oh, was I at it? Berserker just hanging out with a bunch of bristlebacks. Well, this explains the snowstorm. This got thick fast. Uh-huh. I didn't see the pig charging. Here we go. A clue! Gaeler the Mumbling's dwelling? Oh, don't tell me I'm gonna kill this guy. Hey, buddy. I'm sorry, but I'm not in the mood for visitors right now. Just look at this mess. Do you see what that foul Draugr has done? He has ruined my dwelling, stolen my only friend. What are you talking about, dude? Imagine an angry Nord. Now imagine a dead angry Nord with a taste for human flesh. Get the picture? My entire family was lost at sea a few months ago, and now I'm all alone. My only companion is Oddfrid Whitelip. She talks to me. She tells me things. Tells me the future. I rescued her from Kolbjorn Barrow many months ago, but she's been kidnapped by a Draugr who lives in Kolbjorn. The Path of Grief. Will you go to the Barrow and rescue Oddfrid Whitelip? If you do, then Oddfrid will help me reveal your future. Sure. Excellent, of course. I knew you were going to help me. I am a seer after all. Now, Kolbjorn Barrow lies to the southeast of here, near the coast. I need you to enter the Barrow, find Oddfrid, and return her to me, but be careful, the Path of Grief. The Draugrs are fast, vicious, and entirely without remorse. Go now. I will eagerly await your return.
My sweet dear.
You're Oddfrid. Southeast. Near the coast. You can choose Bloodscowl or Werewolf. What's a Bloodscowl? I'm at Raven Rock. That's a fucking polar bear. I'm good. I don't want that smoke in my life. Polar bears are I've only heard horror stories. There's never been a nice story of a polar bear. Here we go. Holly bush? Okay. How many times do you revive? Okay, you do drop stuff. Oh, okay. I just kill Spriggans for those. Bet. So... Is this your... Yeah, so southeast from here. Near the water. Which water? I guess this is also a coastline. This looks promising. Not really near the coast, but man, as man-made as it is, I'm not thinking I can get in it. Okay. I'm not really too concerned about you guys. I can outrun literally every last one of you people. Oh, that's a price hag. Is it past Raven Rock? Oh, maybe it was. This doesn't... Dead Marauder, Devil Katana? How'd you lose? Oh, it's not as good as I thought it was. Staff of Peace. You guys should have won. You stall them. Okay, I might actually need to get whatever tool I need to break Stalin up. That's my question now is, has it been 3 days? Oh. Okay. I'm giving up on looking for that. As much as I think it's southeast, I don't know. He said southeast near the coast, and then there ain't no way that's it right there. Storm Fund Barrel? More stall room. Not been in here. And there's a bone wolf in like each one of these. With not the best stuff. I guess all the good stuff's in the skeleton and the frozen block of ice?
Couple strips of porker hide. Once more, with feeling.
Yeah, kind of thought that was going to happen. That's why I saved. I want to get my next journal entry. Oh.
What say you?
Well, I didn't really think there was someone in here under lock, Mr. Guard. Where do you have the beds for the immigrants? Resting. Oh, there's enemies nearby. Great. Ooh. There was a temple. There was a shrine. One general quarters. I saw one general quarters. Holy crap. Can I buy a bed? Mm-hmm.
Yes? What can this humble...
Okay, there we go. I should check in with Carnius and see if he has any assignments. There we go. 3 days have passed. I personally don't have anything for you, but I understand Falco's having some sort of problem at the site. Doesn't surprise me in the least. Go out there and see what is going on, will you? Yeah, sure. That's fair. That I was told to come to you for things to do, and now it's go back to where I came from.
Yes? What can this be?
So, where are you from?
Confound it all, I had hoped Carnius wouldn't catch wind of our situation. I had things under control until recently. It's this crazy Nord, Heralder the Strange. We've taken to calling him. He's been hanging around for a while, ranting about we're ruining the land, and if we don't stop, we'll incur the wrath of nature itself. He was simply a nuisance, but now it's apparent we have to get rid of him. I'm sure that Carnius just wants him killed. Anything standing between Carnius and his prophet deserves a death warrant, so far as he's concerned, but I can't be that harsh. I feel sorry for this poor man. It's clear his own people have abandoned him, though I can certainly understand why. I ask that you don't hurt him. Morning tried to reason with him. Failing that, come back and talk to me and we can work something out. Heralder the Strange. You'll not infect me with your deviltry, Dark Elf. I am here to defend nature, and I'll do so at any cost. Now be gone. Okay. I have no... Oh, okay. Everything is on hold. We need to get rid of him. Is he really that stubborn? Fine, I don't have time for this. We need to get in there and finish our work. You have my permission to rough him up a little bit. Bare fist only, no weapons, no spells. Are we clear? I want him to understand he's not welcome here. I don't want him dead. Saying you to talk me out of this, have they? Those devils won't be rid of me so easily. Talk all you like, Dark Elf. The curse I place on you will be more painful for it. Alright, man. I'll not give in to you. Cease this violence before you bring death and destruction on yourself. Ow! Okay, I'll go away. Just stop hitting me. Just give me a minute to collect myself. I promise I'll be gone the next time you come back. Oh, that's going to leave such a bruise. Okay. Good work, Morning. I appreciate you not being too harsh with him. Things can get back on track now, and not a minute too soon. Take the news to Carnius, will you? And here, take this. It's not much, but I like to reward those who can follow orders. 1,000 gold's 1,000 gold, boss. You didn't even head back. What? So it's been dealt with. Shame that you didn't just kill him outright, but fair enough. As long as the work can continue. Good job. Clerk? Oh, I guess I got promoted. Hey Penelope, what's going on? Are you feeling extra loving today? You're now morning steward. There's no work for you right now. Steward, check in a few days. So this is like just a messed up waiting game. I don't think he's gonna care if I wait next to him. Actually, you can make yourself useful, steward. It's a menial task, but it needs to be done. I've spent a great deal of money ensuring that supplies are delivered from the mainland, and I'd like you to go make sure everything is in order. The supply ship arrived this morning according to my schedule. Give me a copy of the shipping manifest from Falco, will you? On your way, then. Did they build a dock at Raven Rock? That rhymed. I'm gonna check this dock first. Yeah, I'm thinking they built a dock over at Raven Rock. Oh, this got big fast. Welcome.
Another day. Well, it couldn't get worse, could it?
Shipping manifest? I'd give it to you if I had it. Morning, no ship has arrived. It may have something to do with the fact that Carnius never said anything about putting in a dock. So where would a ship of that size land? I'm of little help. I've spent all my time making sure the construction proceeds smoothly, so I haven't seen anything. Check with the men. Perhaps one of them can tell you more. Okay. What's seen anything? What? No signs of a ship. Sorry, morning. Have you seen anything? Well, maybe I did see something now that you mention it. Night before last I saw a light off to the northwest. Thought maybe it was a reaver boat or a raiding party or something, and I wasn't going to go check it out, but maybe it was our supply ship. This isn't good. Hey. A light northwest of here? Well, I guess that could be it, though I can't imagine how they managed to miss the colony. Can you go and take a look? We're not desperate for supplies, but they were supposed to deliver a shipment of picks that will make our work much easier. Is there just going to be a boat out in the water? There is a boat right here. They hit the shore. Oh, it's a bunch of Draugr. Oh. They didn't do a good job at...
Get them away! Get them away! The horrid things!
You killed them? They're all gone? Don't leave me here. You've got to let me go with you. Hold up. I apparently have to do all the heavy lifting. Raven Rock supply ship. Oh, here's the picks. Said the picks would help. I don't know how many people they have at Raven Rock now, but 4 picks? 5 picks. That's hard to navigate. Alright, lady. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, you just can't leave me. No one would be that heartless. I'd freeze to death out here. I don't know what I was thinking hitching a ride on a supply ship in the first place. Who appoints a wood elf captain of a ship? I should have known better. And then that horrible crash, and now they're all dead, and the supplies are ruined, and I just want to get warm. Oh, please take me with you. Yeah, let's go, buddy. Oh, thank you. There isn't even any food left to survive on. Most of the supplies are gone. Well, I guess you should just take me to whoever your boss is. I mean, I hope you're not offended that I'm assuming that you're not the boss. It's just that people that tend to be bosses of things don't usually wander around the countryside looking for people to help. They send other people out to do those sort of things, don't they? Hey, how come we're not going anywhere yet? Okay. Yeah, you're gonna have to run. I'm not slowing down for you. Don't hit her. Come on, lady.
Lost this round. You're not even trying. Die, scoundrel.
Oh, that's another one of those stones. Earthstone? So I found the earth and I think the tree stone. I just can't thank you enough from rescuing me from the horrible shipwreck. Morning. I'm sure I'll have a delightful time here in the colony. I do hope that people here are nice and like to chat. I really hope you like to chat with anyone but me.
But we have other problems.
Wrecked, are you sure? Well, then there's little more than that can be done. At last a single survivor made it. I told Carnius it was a bad idea to take the lowest bidder, and that this was too important to not take seriously. Well, at least you solved the mystery. Morning, thank you for looking into it. You just need to make sure word gets to Carnius. If only we had those pickaxes. I got them for you. Yes, there were several miners' picks that were supposed to be sent over. We can manage without the other things, but we really need those to make any decent progress in the mine. Did you happen to check the wreckage? There's always a chance that a few of the supplies survived the wreck. Well, if you come across them, I'd be willing to pay you to deliver them here. Keep in mind, will you? Oh, he paid 500 per. 5 of them, eh? Very well, I'll take all of them. I trust that 500 gold apiece is acceptable. It is much more than they're worth. Thank you, Morning. I'll pay you for one more if you can find it. There were 6 pickaxes? I mean, I'll go back, but I didn't see a 6th one. Okay, I'm in a tree. Oh. Yeah, that would be why I didn't find it. I really hope he paid more than 30 gold for the ship.
If it's not one thing, it's another.
One more pick should be all we need. Morning, thank you for finding them all. Simon. Ray told me about the ship, just make sure the news gets to Carnies. Yeah, I'm about to put a recall spell on this guy. What? It's gone? This is unacceptable. After the money I spent on this venture? Fine, fine. Another ship will have to be sent for. Well, don't just stand there. The longer I look at you, the longer I have to think about it. Just take this and go away. Come back in a few days.
I can't believe it. Can't anyone do anything right?
I don't know. Can you not be a cheapskate? That costs the lives of men everywhere? I mean, it's like bare minimum. Let's just wait 3 days over and over and over again. Yeah. Okay. I still don't have anything for you, Stuart. Go bother Falco if you must. What's my promotion? I would like you to be nicer to me. Ficer. Fixer. Oh, they're building even more. Whether you know it or not, Morning, you have arrived at a crossroads. If he hasn't already, I'm sure Carnius will approach you before long. He will attempt to draw you into his plans for this colony. And though I do not know what they are, I know they will be carried out at the expense of the hard-working people of this colony. Rather than see you fall prey to his greed, I hope that you would give consideration to aiding me in making Raven Rock a better place for us all. I can reveal to you now that the true reason I took this position was to counter whatever schemes Carnius may have. I want to see this colony succeed, Morning, and I believe you can help me to see that it does. I shall give you some time to think it over. Let me know when you're ready to make a choice. I'm ready to make a choice now, dude. Have you decided what to do is right, or have you decided to do what is right, Morning? Yeah, I'll help you, dude. Excellent. I am glad to have you working with me. From now on, every future assignment you are given will come from me. Well, I don't have a real assignment for you, but perhaps you can help with something else. I have a difficult decision to make, and your input would be valuable to me. Raven Rock is expanding nicely despite the heavy ore quotas Carnius has insisted on. It's time we build something other than housing, and the funds are available to build either a smithy or a trader's outpost. I'm having a difficult time deciding which would suit us better, and I'd value your opinion. Take some time and think it over. Talk to the workers if you like, and come back when you've made up your mind. Well, if you ask me, we need a smith here. If the equipment breaks down, we could just get it fixed here instead of shipping it off to the mainland. But that's just my opinion. So that's one for Smith. Tough question. I think I'd rather see a trader here. Maybe that way more people would be interested in stopping by. Then maybe some of them might want to stay, and that would make the workload lighter for all of us. So that's 1 and 1. Where's the... way over here. I don't know that I really care either way, to be honest. I guess I'd have to say a trader would be better to have, since I could buy all sorts of things there. Okay, well...
Too bad about the ship. Not your fault, though.
A trader, eh? Well, we can certainly build that, though it will take some time. Are you absolutely sure that's what we should build? Once we invest the money in it, we can't change the plans. Yeah, I'm sure, dude. So be it. I'll get the men started on construction. You take the news to Carnius. I doubt he'll care, but Stendar forbid he doesn't know every little detail of what goes on here. Like, all of my magic potions are going to jump spells right now. For going in between two places back and back. Now, Fixer, I'm expecting a decision from Falco. It's colony business and it doesn't concern you. What? Fine, that's fine. I honestly don't care. Just make sure there's no problems. I don't want to be bothered with this again. Okay. So, promotion. You're Falco's little puppet, not mine. Beg him instead. Oh, you know about that.
You chose Falco.
I didn't think you'd get to find out. That's a little unfortunate. Oh, they ended up building a dock. Wait, can I travel to Raven Rock from here? Look at you. Look at you guys. There's nothing for you to do right now, Morning. When the construction is finished, though, you should check in with Carnius. Great. Promotion. Very well, you are now Morning Agent of the East Empire Company. Alright, guys, I'm going to call it there for tonight. Y'all have a wonderful, wonderful night. Even better morning. I hope you've all enjoyed getting to watch the end of Morrowind's main story quest and the start of Solstheim. I plan on doing the rest of Solstheim tomorrow and starting on the city quest, and then possibly getting further into the city place, whatever it's called. But y'all have a great night.